work now? No? There we go. Holy... okay, so apologies. Nothing I said for the past minute came through because OBS decided to disconnect my the frickin' audio source that controls 100% of my, well, almost 100% of my audio. Music is a bit loud compared to me. Well, I can turn it down. One sec. It should have a audio ducking that should be taking care of it, and I don't remember how to adjust it. Hold on. Okay, I think... Hey Digi, how's it going, cutie? Thanks for stepping in, Heidelin. Hope to see you again later. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hey Ocean Storms. It's going all right. I've been struggling and doing a pretty bad job, apparently, of getting things set up for the freaking subathon here. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk about everything regarding that, but I'm still having audio issues. Let's, I guess, turn up the ratio for the audio ducking, and hopefully that works. Okay, so that's the problem. It's linked to my mic, but my mic is not... Okay, so the audio ducking is just not working right now at all because OBS lost my mic. Yeah, okay. One sec. Okay. One sec, there's probably gonna be an echo of me for just a moment here. All right, can you still hear me all right? Hey Erviv, how's it going, cutie? Have some news when I message you next? Ooh, I'll be looking forward to hearing that, Digi. Okay, you can still hear me? That's good. Okay, so I try my best not to make things too complicated on myself, but unfortunately, I'm not exactly very good at that. Yeah, basically what I've been doing is I've been, I have a wavelength mic, and so I've been, using that to route all my audio through, so I have more control over things individually, yada, yada, yada. But I wanted to set up audio ducking that is controlled, for the music and for the gameplay and stuff, that is controlled based on the mic. So now I have to separate the mic out of that, and I tried setting that up as like a global thing in OBS, because that's, normally how you're supposed to do it. And it is... Well, that got disconnected or whatever, just like the all of the other sounds did. So yeah, anyways, it should be working now. If there's any aberrations, for lack of a better word, with any audio or video stuff, just let me know, chat. Don't suffer through it or whatever. Like if I don't know there's something wrong, I can't do anything about it. Yeah. Alright, one sec, let me bring my actual usual chat. Should have everything working like expected. There we go. Unfortunately, this doesn't frickin' pin to the top because that would be too nice. Oh. Okay, the frickin' okay, I don't know what's going on with my, huh. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what's going on with my streamer bot chat, but it does seem to not be working right. Can I get it to, oh geez. The scuff is real, chat. I haven't even been able to talk about the subathon or anything. I should probably do that. We're like 6 minutes into me blabbering on and failing miserably at everything. So yeah, all the goals here are in points. Every dollar is worth 100 points. I had to do it that way because of just how frickin' how the widget handles things. It also throws in a point for like certain other things that are not actually necessarily going to directly help me towards being able to afford things, but like, yeah, even follows and stuff should add like 1 point to the point system. But anyways, this allows me to combine bits, subs, and tips all into one thing. And yeah, every dollar counts as 100 points. Every dollar is 5 minutes. Subs, I believe, are $6, but because Twitch takes half of that, they only give time as if it were $3. So just heads up on that. Also, hold on one sec. I believe... Okay, so it should be set up so that the Pally stuff does not actually work. So normally I would love to have my Pally link be where you go to for tips and stuff, because that does allow some of it to go to Sushi, who helps me out with the channel on a lot of stuff. However, that won't actually add to the timer for the subathon, so I really need to fix that. Okay, I figured out what was going on with the streamer bot chat, so that is working again now for me. That's good. Do you need to lurk for a few minutes to do after stream stuff? Yeah, but by all means, do what you gotta do, cutie. I appreciate it. Woman only run of Birthright on Lunatic with the Gay Fates mod. Ayo, nice. You're at the point where the characters are starting to promote. Heck yeah, I hope that's going well for you, cutie. I have not played any modded Fates or anything, but it sounds like a fun time. So do you still get the characters in the same order? Let's see. Doing Birthright, so that means no Takumi or Ryoma. That would be, oh, Hinoka's still pretty strong there. You should be able to handle it just fine. I believe in you. All right, so let's see. What was it that I needed to do? Right, I need to frickin' update my channel page. Oh dear. Okay. Need to update the donate link, which... Okay, here we go. Just gotta edit the panel real quick. Need to actually get my Ko-fi link so I can put that in there. That is my Ko-fi link anyways. Jeez. I'm professional streamer here, chat. Okay. Oh my god, freaking email verification. Lovely. I guess while I'm working on this stuff, I am not actually sure what game I want to be playing when we get started here. I think most likely I'm gonna want to continue playing something that I played before last going on hiatus. I'm pretty close to the end of Luigi's Mansion. I think that could be a fun one. Oh, and that reminds me, hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, so I forgot to reset my... okay, one sec. I forgot to reset my recolors, so I gotta do that manually here. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Which one is... Oh, they're actually all enabled. Okay, well, it's just this one that I need to disable for now. And then it will update automatically once it gets started. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. No, that's not my... Okay, here we go. Jeez. That should be correct. Update that. Okay, perfect, I think. Okay, updated the donate links real quick there. So now the donate links on my channel page should be correct. And hopefully that should be all set. All right, cool. So, I'm gonna go ahead and I should really get a poll going here. Okay. So, what game do we want to start off with, chat? I could start off with... Oh, geez, why are you saying it's unstable? That is worrisome. Oh dear. Okay, I don't know if that's just my Stream Deck being screwy or what. Hopefully that will update in a moment here. Are you gonna be working right? Okay, well, I guess I didn't set that thing up correctly. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to imagine it. Oh jeez. Okay. But anyways, so I want to run a quick little poll here so that you cuties can decide what game we play. So I wanted to continue something that we started, before. So what would you like to see me play? I'm thinking Luigi's Mansion 3. I do want to finish that up. I was almost done with that. There's also Tales of Arise. Mic sounds low again? Is it that I'm too quiet, or is the music too loud, or what? What's going on here? Can turn myself up a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Alright, so I'm thinking Luigi's Mansion 3, Tales of Arise. What else have I played? Potionomics. Would love to play some more of that. What would be another thing here? What other games could I play? Oh, that's right. The Vampire Crawlers demo. Definitely want to do that. That would be something new, but heck yeah. I have a feeling I might play too much of that. Monster Train 2, that's another one I want to play some more. I haven't played that since the update came out. Okay, hopefully the vacuum cleaner's not coming through here. There are people currently cleaning my parents' house, and it just happened. It is? Oh no, I was worried about that. Well, hopefully they'll be done soon. They don't take too long with that. Okay, let me give this, I don't know, like 5 minutes. There we go. Should probably also pin a message, huh? Let's see here. Oh, geez. Risa Nomura, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. I hope you all had a lovely time with Ray, and hope you all have a lovely time here. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Can't stay long as you're tired AF? That's all right, cutie. You don't need to stay at all if you're that tired. By all means, take care of what you got to do. I really appreciate you raiding in, and I hope you have a lovely night. Right now we're just trying to figure out what game I should play first here during my subathon, because I did not think ahead well enough to actually come up with anything for that, so yeah. Fantastic professional streamer here, chat, as I like to joke. Let's see, what else do I want to say here? Okay, so I guess I should actually talk about all of the goals here, like each of the individual ones. So for every $10, whether it be through bits, tips, or subs, it all adds up. Every $10 will make me spin a wheel of suffering. I only actually have 3 options on it right now because I couldn't really think of anything too much. But I can add more to it, and indeed one of the options at the moment is for chat to come up with something to update the wheel with. So yeah. Anyways, so that's every $10. Or every 1,000 points. Again, the way that Tome's subathon timer works is if you do combined thing, it uses points, and yeah, it's a thing. Juno says hi. She tried to eat plastic again. Oh no. And I can't really judge, you know. We eat so many microplastics these days, you know. That is. And yeah, at 2,500 points, you cuties get to come up with a blue sky post for me to have to write a skeet. So it can be whatever you like, though. You know, you will have to probably maintain to Twitch TOS while you're writing it up here. I don't know. But yeah, at 5,000 points, actually, this was originally a reward for a subathon I did years ago and never got around to actually doing, but I've expanded it a little bit and changed it a little bit. Anyways, it's going to be an Octopath Traveler tier list and Smasher Pass. I'm not sure if I'll be including Champions of the Continent characters for that. Probably will. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know COTC well enough to actually do like a gameplay tier list. And people were suggesting it be like a tier list within the Smasher Pass, like tiering them based on how smashable they are, which, yeah, okay, sure, maybe we could do that. Oh, jeez. I would prefer if she refrained from consuming macroplastics, however. Indeed. Do not eat the plastics. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got a 50-50 split here for Luigi's Mansion and Monster Train. I'd say I should do another poll and just those two, but those are the only two that got any votes. I guess I'll do Monster Train first then, because we can just do one run of that. Also, I'm sorry about the vacuuming. Vacuuming is hopefully going to be done here soon. But yeah. So we'll get started once I'm done talking over the goals here. At $100 or 10,000 points, I will set up the Twitch integrated throwing system, and you cuties can start throwing stuff at me. I know it's something I probably should have set up ages ago, but it's not free. I do need money to be able to actually get it. So yeah, and Now, the last goal there, I know that's a big jump at 100,000 points, which is, you know, $1,000. I do not expect to reach it, honestly, but hey, if we do, that means that I've been able to afford my bills for the month. So that is definitely a big goal that I would like to reach. And if we do reach it, I have a second outfit available for my model that you cuties will be able to see, and I'll be making, you know, channel point redeems for it, so you can swap back and forth between them as you like, just like with the recolors. Speaking of which, I have done testing on it on my end. The recolors work beautifully with the other outfit as well, so just just a little something to look forward to if we get there. Ooh. Yeah, in case you've never seen my recolors before, this is my Prexune Miku. I did my best to recreate her look as faithfully as I could. Unfortunately, I couldn't quite get the hair color right. I've been trying to figure out a good way to do color division so that I can figure out the color that I need to multiply my hair color by to make it actually look right. I haven't quite been able to figure that out, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good otherwise, though. Hey, Soulstone, I hope you're having a lovely time here, cutie. All right, but yeah, so I also have another idea in mind for if we reach 200,000 points, which would of course be enough for my bills for March as well as my bills for April. But I will keep the list of goals small and just add to it as we blow past you know, the big ones. Oh, I don't actually have a command for that, for Ko-fi. I should probably remove the PallyGG link, or I don't know, because the PallyGG link will not add to the timer for the subathon, and I don't want people to feel like they missed out. So yeah. I think I'll just remove that from the command for now. Hold on, real quick. Jeez. So much stuff that I need to automate better for my streams. I'm so sorry, chat. All right, which one was it? It was this. I do wish that StreamerBot would stop scrolling when I open a category. Okay, it is this one. Right. There we go. Okay. Remove the Pally link from the donate command for now. Just because, again, any tips on Pally will not actually add to the timer, because I would have to go in and update the code for that, and I'm not entirely sure that that would actually work right. And I don't want to have to deal with that. But you can still, if you want to, support Sushi and me, tip there. So, yeah. All right, now let's get into some gaming. Monster Train 2. There was a tie between Monster Train 2 and Luigi's Mansion 3. I figured we'd do Monster Train 2 because, you know, every run is its own thing, so it's not like you'd be coming in at like the end of something. Also, they had a big update recently and added 2 whole new factions, and I've been meaning to play those. So yeah, it should be a good time. Also, I've been meaning to... Oh geez, that is loud. One sec. Okay, lower the volume a bit. let me make sure that it's showing the right game here. That specific window, we wanted to capture Monster Train. Are you gonna capture it? Perfect. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Might do a few Monster Train 2 runs as well. Been loving the DLC. Haven't played much Soul Savior, but that seems pretty fun. Is Soul Savior like the new mode or something? I know they added a new mode with the DLC, and that is pretty cool. I've been hoping to give it a try. Yeah. Alright, let me make sure that everything's right. And I've also been meaning to set this up in a way that I can do it a little quicker and easier. But I did want to get the lighting thing working again with... Oh, did the lighting mess that up? Hold on. I think it did. Oh, no. Okay, well, the lighting, okay, the lighting undid the recolors, so I'm gonna do a cheeky little workaround, I think. Well, it undid some of it. Let me try something. Real quick, hopefully it works. Oh, that's not the right menu. No, okay, I guess I need to set, geez, okay, so apparently I broke that. I guess I just can't use the display lighting for now. Did I break the lighting entirely? Hold on, this is... The heck? Oh no, chat. I've broken everything. No. Okay, what the heck? This is driving me nuts. Why is it not letting me... Can I do... Okay, so I broke my recolors somehow by doing the lighting thing. We're off to a great start, chat. I don't know how to fix that. Shit. So new mode, you got all the souls unlocked and maxed. That's about it. Nice. Well, I should definitely give it a try then. But I can't believe I freaking broke the recolors. Well, I guess I may as well turn the lighting on for now. Though it really just looks dark. It's kind of it. Maybe I'll just turn it back off. I don't think it's... Right, what can I do to try and fix that? Because I really want the recolors to be working, chat. I think it's the coolest thing that my model does. My model's gonna freeze for a moment here. But hopefully this can fix it, maybe. Okay, let's give this a try. No. The especially annoying thing is it's getting some of the colors. It's just not getting the really important ones, i.e. the hair and the clothes and stuff. But it's getting the makeup. Makeup is still working. Don't know why it is. Yeah, it's getting like a little bit of my hair in the back. This is so frustrating, chat. I don't know why it's like this. I guess I could try closing and reopening VTube Studio, see if that fixes it. You know, I think I might just disable all the recolors until I can fix this, and I'll try and fix it during the break, just because I don't want anyone to feel like gypped if it doesn't work, and it's not working right now, and I'm very, very frustrated. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, anyways, let's play the game. Okay, so I did do like the starting dialogues, but I haven't actually tried a run yet. So you've got like a whole new area here with like Soulforge and stuff. Scuff is an inherent part of VTubing. This is true. This is true. All right, welcome to Soul Saver. This game mode adds souls, powerful upgrades that augment your run. Select souls to choose one to bring with you. Okay. So we get one to start with, I guess. You start with one and will unlock and upgrade more as you progress. Select an unlocked soul for your run. You'll attach it to a unit card once the run begins. Huh. Well, that sounds pretty great already. Titanite and reduced energy cost? Sounds pretty sweet. Alright, I don't know if Railforged and Wernkin is a great combo, but I do want to play the new factions. So, yeah. Good luck if you can even start a stream within an hour of the intended time with how much OBS hates me. You know what? That is perfectly fair. OBS... Sometimes you just have struggles. The struggle bus is real. Right, what heart do I want to use? I kind of actually really like Herzl's Horde. But you know what, let's just do Pyre of Savagery. Savagery is like good with anything that actually relies on unit damage. I guess we'll unlock more difficulties as we go on. Extreme difficulty without additional starting soul slots. Okay, yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's going to get more difficult as we go on and have new stuff to unlock. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, hold on. That's just going to be eating up resources if I have it running. Let's close that. There we go. All right, hopefully the audio is working right. It's looking good on my end. It's got the ducking for the game. I can actually see it ducking as I'm talking, so that's good. Fire hearts are really interesting in Soul Savior. A lot of the weaker hearts get significantly stronger, and some of the stronger ones aren't nearly as busted. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I always love when stuff is working like that. Also, I realized I may have broken the audio ducking on, well, I guess it would be on that one, not on that. So it should be fine on this. I may have messed up the audio ducking on the other one because I changed the ratio, but it turned out it was just not connected right. Also, this card is animated. Are the cards usually animated? I didn't think they usually were. That's cool. Alright, I have no idea what these guys do, but I will work on stuff as I go. Alright, well, I don't exactly have fantastic tank choices, so I guess I'll probably put it on one of the shield stewards. This guy just doesn't have enough health. Besides, you'd probably want him at the back because he has harvest ability. Persistent, unplayable, refined 3. I have no clue what that does. I was gonna put that on one of the shield stewards. Would have been nice if I'd gotten like a tanky unit to use. Let's see what our champion does. I actually have no idea what Herzl does yet. Let's find out. So he starts off just a base 10-10 before you pick. Sometimes some of the champions have like a base ability even before you pick what they do. Forge points on all floors, instead grant +1 attack and armor 1 permanently. That would mean more to me if I knew what they did by default. I noticed this guy has forge. Okay, what does it do? Add to your forge point total. When you play a unit or equipment card, spend all forge points and grant it bonus attack and armor for each forge point spent. Okay. Oh, so this just makes it permanently instead of just for the battle. Interesting. That's really cool. Alright, what does Pyre speak? Add a 0-cost Pyre shot to your hand with consume. Can I tell what Pyre shot does? Not exactly. I imagine it's like a spell that you can only play in your Pyre room that does damage to an enemy. That's what would make sense. That's a long cooldown for that. Oh, it does say, I am not smart, chat. Okay, it's 3-cost spell. Pyre immediately attacks enemy units on the floor. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good, actually. Costs 3 though, but eh. It does buff your Pyre as you go along. I kind of want to try the Enduring Steel. The permanent stats sounds really nice. Well, I guess we're really set for the consume, huh? Clan starter cards are infused. 1 card in each draft pack will be infused. Right, that was the whole thing was with them. Okay. Do I actually have cards that benefit from magic power? Not really. Okay. Yeah, Reap wouldn't benefit from magic power, nor would that. So I'm better off with the Trader's Quill. Alright. Invasion mark should be easy enough. It's been a while since I played this game. Hopefully I'm not too rusty at it. Alright, yeah, this is just teaching you how the echoes work. You build up to a certain amount and yeah. You build them up when playing infused cards, and that is your stock for certain cards that use it. It's per floor. Yeah. Play infused cards to add the stuff to the floor. Wormkin starting artifact Wormtooth applies infused to starter cards and 1 card per draft. Oh, okay, here's the forge points. Add to your forge point total to strengthen your units or equipment when they are played. Click here to toggle whether your forge points will be spent. Oh, you can turn it off. Okay, that is cool. That is good to know. The forge point total will reset at the end of each battle. Makes sense. Okay, so adds a scrap metal to your hand. Persistent, unplayable, refined 3. I don't actually know what refined does. It's unplayable, so that doesn't sound great. But refined 3 is probably a good thing. I guess we'll find out. Right, I'm gonna play this guy. I can't use his ability in the deployment phase. That's fine. Playing him there was probably a mistake. Then again, I can just put Herzl up top. We've got the Titanite guy here and this guy here. Alright, here comes the fun part, figuring out how to deal with these guys. That's nice that it adds armor just like on its own. Oh. Oh, Okay, these are cool, but they very much limited use on those guys. Okay. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is plop down a shield steward, put one of these guys. That should take out all these Forsaken. Might need the Reap on this guy. I do want to give you armor though. I should have played the forge stuff first, but you know what? I'm gonna try my best not to restart if I don't, or like redo turns or whatever if I don't have to. Okay, so increase forge points and gain and energy gained from smelt by 1 per stack. Huh. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Okay, why is it set to normal speed? Let's speed it up a little bit. Taking absolutely forever. Ah, geez, so many of them. Frickin'. You know, I may have to use the reap or the fracture just to take out the collector there, because otherwise he's going to get away, and I don't want that. Also need to play Smith here. I do not understand how this works. Because... Okay, so smelt is like a separate thing. That's... Is that like an ability or something? I'll need something that smelts in order for that to do its thing, I guess. Okay, well this should clear that floor, which is nice. Dang, I don't have any way to keep this guy alive. Ripperino. Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh, these guys have revenge burst. I do not want to play a spider against these guys. These guys are cancer. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, okay. I'm not gonna be able to keep him alive, am I? Well, I can at least play you here. Oh, I actually do get the... Oh, no, I can't get the kill because I don't have space for him. Well, I don't want to play you now because that'll just give you more attacks. Dang. Of course, this guy attacks 3 times. I don't have any way to get you enough armor. So... Dang, and I don't even have any units to play to get your permanent forge buff. At least this guy's gonna be stronger. Permanently, so that's kind of nice. Okay, if I play a smith on this floor, I can keep you alive. If I play a smith on this floor, I can at least keep you alive, which is better than nothing. Let's see. I guess at this point, I need to have something to extract on that. Well, I should buff you up, I guess. Yeah. Apply some reap to that guy. I maybe should have put it on this guy to get the kill, you know? Dang. I am not playing very well right now. Smelt is a keyword on some cards. It consumes a card in hand and gives Ember and Forge points equal to the unmodified base cost. Okay, so what I'd want to do is I'd want to consume this card with the smelt, and it would make the smelt be extra strong, is my understanding. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, All right, well, I think the play here is... I can add the scrap metal to my hand again, but it really doesn't do anything for me at the moment. Unfortunately, this guy does end up dying somehow because of his resolve, doing 20 damage to him. Okay. I guess what I should do is probably just... I'm thinking I just go like this. Yeah, that's not going great. Ugh. And I'm out of units, so that's fun. Well, at least this guy should die automatically. I guess I just fracture you as much as I can. $40 damage isn't bad. Should die from 1 or 2 hits from the pyre. Oh, okay, we've got a guy we can actually use. He won't do anything other than getting forge points, but it won't be enough forge points to actually survive at all. Eh? Oh. Forge is 3 points per... 3 points of attack and armor per forge point. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Never mind then, we got it. Hey! First 2 Soul Savior combats can be rough, even more so than the base game. I mean, it doesn't help that I didn't know what to expect going in. These guys counter you having multiple attacks pretty hard. Alright, what is this? Move a non-boss unit to this floor. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is so good. Do I get to choose where on that floor they end up? Probably not. Probably just moves them to the back. Still, that is perfection, God tier card. Yeah, it costs 2, but like, that's so good, and it's even infused. I'm just curious what these other guys do. Okay, Weldling, 2 cost, 6/3. Resolve, apply armor equal to half his attack to the front friendly unit. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Especially if you can just give him a bunch of attack. Yeah, that would work really well with the Echo transfer. That's incredible. All right. Let's see here. Deal 9 damage, slay, forge 3. 3 forge is pretty good. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, definitely taking the pulley claw. I just wanted to see what the other things do. You get a bunch of attack per infusion. Okay. Or per echoes, I guess, whatever. Oh, you have Echo Flight now. That's so good. Oh, yes. I love movement abilities. They're so strong in this game. What is this? Okay. Battle the Life Mother's children in any order. Defeat all 4 to face the Life Mother in the final encounter. Huh. Okay. Defeating a child will upgrade one of the major rewards in the remaining regions and apply the displayed curse for the rest of the run. Strategize to make the most of these changes. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what we've got. So it's like, okay, I think I understand. I got a trinket merchant, some money, and pyre healing. Enemy units gain 3 attack on shift. Well, I mean, shift would include them going up floors, I believe, so that'll hurt. But I think it should be fine. Witch of Magic. Oh, you've got a Light Forge. Light Forges are so good. Steel and arms. A random floor loses 3. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, the bogfly is really, really good. Oh, I'm just curious what the penalties are going to be here. So, at the start of battle, spawn a Gearmask unit on each floor. Oh. Revenge, apply dazed 2 to the attacker. I guess the counter to that would be killing them with spells, but I don't have any damage spells, so... yeah, not great. Could they theoretically daze the pyre? That could be a problem if I let them do that. Okay. Let's see here. Champions enter with malaise 10. Reducing their attack and health by 1 per stack. That is a lot. And that's not even on a floor with a light forge, so my champion will be basically dead. Oof. Pyre is immune to status effects? Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about that particular thing then. Dualism at 50% health. Reduce capacity by 1 and trigger Gorge on resolve. This is the one that reduces my capacity permanently. Grants herself and enemy units burst 1 on resolve. Burst 1 was that thing where they get an extra attack for 1 combat, or for 1 attack, I guess. That's pretty good. Let's see. Can I actually see the variant on the map? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've just been like looking around to see what information I can gather here. You know? Didn't realize that. Good to know. It is good to know. Tivi creates a copy of the front enemy unit on the floor at the end of the turn. There are no enemy units. They create a Gearmask unit. That sounds incredibly painful. Well, You know, I'm just going to try this one first, because Trinket Merchant should be good. But this does have the pyre healing. There's so much stuff to keep in mind here. See the ad break's coming up soon. Okay. That's cute, that's cute. I'll try to fix the recolors during the ad break. Hopefully I can. That would be really nice if I could. Anyways, let's start this battle here. I think this is probably a decent one. Oh, I get to pick before the fight. Nice. Souls can be reassigned. Souls attached to your unit or spell cards can be moved to different cards outside of combat. Ooh, okay, I really like that. That means once I get a good unit, you know, I can actually take advantage of it. Okay, Railforged Banner sounds really good. An Unstable Vortex might be nice. Do I have anything I'd want to get rid of? And aside from Spear Stewards, not really. Even then, Spear Stewards are good because I don't have many units at all at the moment. I'm gonna go this way because Celestial Alcove is always fun. Hold on, did the ad break start? No, I shouldn't have started yet. Okay. What are we doing? We are playing the... Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Heidelin. I really appreciate it, cutie. We're playing the new roguelike mode in Monster Train 2. What was it called again? Soul something? Anyways, we have like souls we can attach to units, and that's kind of cool. This is the exact thing I was hoping for, by the way, and there's the ad break. I'll talk about it more when we get back from the ad break. Okay, let's try and get my frickin' model colors working right again. I'm gonna try closing VTube Studio for that. All right, and we're back. One sec though, I just wanna make a quick little post to Blue Sky with my actual Twitch link, because I did not think to actually post that when I went live, because I'm not smart. Anyways, rectified that now. All right, so good news, bad news. I fixed the recolors. Turns out I just needed to close and reopen VTube Studio. Bad news, I cannot use my screen lighting. So anyways, I will turn Miku back on, and I will re-enable all of the recolor redeems. One sec, please let me enable them all, thank you. Except for the ones that are disabled while the Miku one is up, because yeah, they wouldn't work while the Miku one is up, so. Hey, I appreciate it, Cutie. You know how horrendous I am at advertising my own stuff, Idlen. I really appreciate it. How is the Cutie? I am doing all right at the moment. Really hoping this subathon goes well, because I'm gonna be honest, if it doesn't, I have no clue how I'm gonna pay my bills this month. Anyways, like I was saying before the ad break, this is the exact event I was hoping for, especially coming into here with full health and a pyre heal thing, because now I can just take this for free. You know, yeah, my pyre goes to 1 health, but I immediately get to heal back 15 points of it. Oh, it's so glorious. Feel that you just lost your job? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cutie. Hope you can get a new one or get some other thing figured out. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mortham. I really appreciate it, Cutie. Prime subs do count for the subathon as well, so keep that in mind. It's 15 minutes for every tier 1 sub, and if you decide to do tier 2 or tier 3, it's even more time based on how much they cost. So just something to keep in mind if you want to do that. Okay, so let's see, what do we got in the shop here? At the end of the entire battle, purge a card. I am a sucker for card purging. Shield stewards and spear stewards gain the boom ability. That's actually pretty freaking good, to be honest. Oh, but lost luggage. This is so good. That one is so good. That actually opens up play for me where I purposefully, actually that's like especially good for this deck. Yeah, Void Fragment is really good, and if I had enough money for it, I probably would have gotten it as my second artifact, but I am just such a sucker for lost luggage. It's so good. Hey, it also counters the Mind Muddler here. At least for turn 1. And turn 1 is the most important turn. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh yes, my units are looking so much beefier from the Unstable Shard. It's such a good card. So I think I'm going to do my usual thing. Herschel can actually sort of function as a tank now. He's got enough health for it. Hey BrexCon, how's it going, cutie? Back for a bit now, got an hour or so left to work. Oh, well, I hope that, hope the remaining work time goes by well. Oh, I didn't upgrade, chat, I'm so stupid. I didn't update the category. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Monster Train 2. And I should probably update the name as well. There we go. Chat, you need to remind me of these things. I am dumb. I'm bimbo-brained. I will forgore. There we go. I wish Salvage Machine wasn't a banner unit. It's one of those units that feels awful to start with. Yeah, it does seem like it's, you kind of need to have a deck built around it. I suppose if you had some other banner units that, whatchamacallit, that like work well with it to start with, it could be fine. Yeah, anyways, starting with a hand of 10 cards is always fantastic. It'd be even more fantastic if I had the Ember to actually play them. So let's see here, what am I thinking? I do have a Spike Driver Spider, so I'm thinking Smith as much as I can and then play it while it's getting the permanent attack boosts. That seems like a good strat to me. All right, so Smith, Spooter. And we only kill the front guy. Oh god, they have haste. Well, that's gonna hurt. Not really much I can do about it. Also, no real reason using his ability until I get something I can actually use to smelt with. Dang. You know what? If I had put you in the second slot, it actually would have worked out better. Because I would have been able to kill the front two. I'm actually going to undo the turn for that. That is actually a big change. Okay, so do the Smiths. Then play you here, bam, and then only you get to the top floor. That's much better. Writing a checklist to go over every time you stream. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. I am not smart. Pretty sure we reached the Wheel of Suffering. Did we? Actually, no, we haven't yet. Not quite. We're getting close there, though. I really need a better spot to put this. I would put it like, I would put it like up here or something, but then it's like blocking the game, you know? I don't really know what to do with it. Also, chat, I know you're not complimenting my voice right now. You know I hate my voice. Bully. Ooh, nice. We have Echo Flight. Now, how exactly does it work? Does it get the attack based on what's there as you play it? I imagine so. That would be what would make sense. So what I should do then is play it on, I guess I can play these on this floor. So play this, then play this, then play you. I want you down here. I may actually want to avoid playing the spider just so I can get some forge stacks before playing it. Forging for the spider will make for some big numbers. Bugfly has a continuous effect. Oh, so it's based on the amount that are on the floor? Okay. Well, I suppose I could have played the Reap on this floor then and it would have worked out better for me. I will do a test on that real quick just to be sure. I've already ruined the capability to get a single turn clear or whatever here, so it's fine. It's all right. I appreciate you lurking here, Brexcon. I'm still streaming when you get home. Love stuff with something. Oh, cool. Yeah. Should still be streaming. I'm planning on going at least 4 hours or until the subathon timer reaches 0 every day. So yeah. All right, so let's see. If I bring you to this floor, okay, yeah, it does work like that. Cool. Good to know. I'm gonna forge on this floor just so you don't get any damage. It's probably not the smartest thing. I probably should have played it on this floor. Whatever. All right, put a little spider guy here, and we're set. Bad you think it's cute, my voice? It is bad you think it's cute, and you should feel bad. No, I'm just kidding. You can like it if you want, but that's not gonna make me like it. I still hate my voice. Oh, nice. The steel pulley claw, yes. Wait. Oh, okay, that works differently than I thought it does. It gives an ability to a unit that you play it on. And then, oh no, it gives the room an ability. Oh, I forgot rooms are a thing with abilities now. That works. I can work with this. Okay, so I can hoist you here? Yes, and it sends you to the back. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's so beautiful, chat. Holy crap. I don't like you guys living. Can I do anything about that? No, I cannot. You guys do a lot of damage. The best thing I can do is just keep you from surviving. Well, these guys would be a real threat if I had anything that moved the enemies around. So I think what I'm gonna do here is Smith. And then I guess I can actually do an echo transfer pretty comfortably here. Played on... Well, okay, yeah, you lose a bit of attack, but that's going to be temporary. It'd be nice if these guys had frickin' infused on them, because that would offset the extract 2 cost. Do I want to play another one down here? Yes, because these guys having big damage for their burst turn will be very sweet. Notably, moving a unit between floors triggers shift on everything on that side of the floor. Yes, this is true. That would be a real problem if I were to move enemies onto that spot. So, gotta be careful about that. Well, good news is I am winning. Like, I don't even need to change anything and I'll just win here. Well, I have enough energy to play everything, so should be able to just win by playing both reaps on this guy. But no. Oh, you have Incant, don't you? Yeah, you have Incant. Well, good news is Hoist does not count as a spell. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I don't have any units to summon to be able to use the Forge with. Yeah, it's just win. Nothing I do here matters. Just win. I overthink everything. Thank you for the pets, Lizzie Pie. How's it going, cutie? Lovely to see you in here. I don't know if any of you cuties have seen it, but Lizzie Pie has made some fantastic art for me in the past. It was, ooh, an infused welding. I like that. Okay. Yeah, this guy sounds really, really strong. Just given your tank free armor. Works really well with the Titanite as well. Let's see, forged gain 2 armor permanently for each forge point spent. Ooh. Triggers when this card is upgraded with a forge effect. I'm not entirely sure I understand how this works. Does the forge apply when you play the armor, or do you like trigger it when I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about that one. It sounds interesting. I'm probably going to take the Weldling though. Sounds kind of amazing for my particular setup at the moment. Yeah, kind of worried about taking stuff like this right now. Apply 2 armor per charged echo to friendly units. Need to draw cool peeps more. I'd love to have you draw me again. Unfortunately, can't really afford it at the moment. You know, maybe if the subathon goes well enough, I can. But that would be, it'd need to go really, really well for me to be able to afford that, unfortunately. You love overthinking games like this when all you need to do is press A to win. That is a big mood. I do that all the time. I think I'm just gonna skip here. Take the monies. It's more useful to me than those cards. Oh, okay, so that was just a basic boss, and now we've got the... Interesting. Okay. Well, we have some healing coming up. That's nice. I could certainly use more equipment and room cards, and I'm a sucker for artifacts whenever they show up. What have we got? Start of turn, friendly units gain +5 attack and +5 health if they're the only friendly unit on the floor. That is very nice. I'm kind of a sucker for Ancient Pyre Tap too. This is really good if you have cards that heal your pyre based on their energy cost. Sadly it wouldn't work with X cost cards though. That would be so broken if you could just spend your entire amount of pyre health on an X cost card that replenishes the health. Oh my goodness. You know, that is a mood, Heidelin. I too would have no skill if not for the overthinking. Exile's Diadem is pretty good, but the Fight Club is infused. But it has the downside of me wanting that other I guess I could just hold off on playing it. Okay, interesting. They changed the text on the steward's quarters. It used to just say steward units, I believe, but now it specifies shield steward and spear steward, which says to me there's likely other steward units that exist. I am a sucker for steward's quarters. It is very good. Makes your stewards badass as heck. You have another skill, but that one's not for Twitch. Ayo. True. That is true. You can do that, Revenant Josephine. Especially if you, oh my god. X-cost cards with things that just give you obscene amounts of Ember. Oh, they're so good. Especially if you combine that with that one relic. If I can bring up the logbook. Quick spoiler warning. Too late, the spoiler's already happened. What was it I'm looking for? Frick. These guys have an artifact, I believe. Where is it? One of these things. Which one is it? This thing, the Unbroken Horn. Conserve Ember between turns and the deployment phase. Yeah, that lets you get stupid crazy amounts of Ember for big X cost cards. Alright, so Titanite guy. I may want to just not play the salvage machine. Nah. Like, it's good if I can keep it down to one guy on the top floor, but I'm probably better off. Smoke can also give you 10 plus Ember in return easily. Ooh. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that if I can actually ever get some Ember cards, or some Smelt cards. We got the Weldling. That is nice. I would like to smith him if I can, though. Let's see, what else have we got? We've got a bunch of smiths. We've got the steward's quarters. I'm just going to play that right here. See, we've got the boss here. Resolve applies burst 1 to self and enemy units. Oh, that is incredibly painful, actually. Like, incredibly painful. Okay, so I think what I need to do, then... I think I need to... I'm thinking Smith, then Weldling, then Echo Transfer onto the Weldling. Try and get as much armor going as I can, because this guy's going to be a problem. Like, a real big problem. Now, I don't know whether I'm actually going to play the Spike Driver Spider, though. Probably not, actually. I wouldn't have a good spot to play him without potentially ruining other stuff. Okay, so order of operations here. First, we play a Smith. Then we play you. Probably in the second spot. No... Yeah, okay, we want our big attacker to be second here. And then we Echo Transfer, give him even more attack, which becomes even more shield on the Shield Steward. And yeah, we'll not be playing the Spike Driver Spider because that just interferes with the Wanderer's Talisman if I do that. You know, unless I get it killed, but then why? Why bother? Ooh. What if I put the soul on the Weldling? Something to consider for future battles. Well, I got a Spear Steward. I could just not play it, though, and instead fracture the boss. Oh, but this guy's gonna live. Why on earth do you live? That is rude, sir. May actually have to play both Reaps on it just to get the kill. Yeah. Dang. That hurts. Okay. All right. Oh, we got the pulley claw. Nice. Now I can actually play stuff on other floors. I say that, but I've got the bog fly, which is amazing. Yeah, this frickin' guy does 32 damage a turn, and there's not really anything I can do about it. Unless I could silence him somehow, which would be great if I could, but I don't think I can, really. Okay, so, what am I thinking here? Well, Echo Transfer, give you more attack, give you more shield, because I'm gonna need that shield. I guess if I play you here, you do a little bit more. No, I actually don't do any more damage. I don't know why I thought the Reap was on that floor. Okay, and then... yeah, I can play a Fracture on you. And I guess I can play the Steel Pulley Claw here. Get ready for future turns. Yeah. All right. Should be good. Well, good news is we do win here, but I can potentially smith first for, looks like 4. Let's pull you down here. And I guess I should probably echo transfer onto you. And then I can reap the boss, mostly just for the extra charged echo. Beautiful. Okay, off to a pretty solid start to the run, I think. We're getting to the point where we're holding enemies off quite nicely. Apply 8 attack per charged echo and clear the charged echoes. Do I actually have many consume spells? I don't think I have any, actually. Yeah, I don't. That is a fantastic card, though. Choose a card, smelt all cards in hand except the chosen card. Okay, well that kind of combines into using the Wyrmkin etchings. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this would work really well with an X cost card. It would also work really well with the spell upgrade that makes a card frozen. I may be better off with Echoes of the Past, though. Because that will potentially give the little Weldling an absurd amount of attack and therefore an absurd amount of armor. I think that's the way to go. Kinhost Vessel. The egg units are quite interesting. Basically, you play them and then you need to remove their shell. And once you remove their shell, they become an actual good unit. Usually a larger unit than their original capacity, which is potentially something to play around. It does have deployable too. All right, it's good that it has deployable. So let me see here. At end of the turn, removes charged echoes from the floor to remove shell from it. Well, that's another way to consume those, but that I don't really have any crazy ways of getting more of it. Well, this guy would make an amazing tank. Hello. Steel guard and 50 armor. Yeah, I think we found a new guy to attach our soul to. This guy is just way, way better than my shield stewards are. Yeah. I probably should have taken the smelt card. A major reward has been upgraded by defeating one of the Life Mother's children. A random major reward is improved in the remaining regions. Oh. Archer of Steel plus? What's plus about it? That's crazy. This is new. Anyways, let's put this on the Steel Steward. They are our tank now. They are incredibly tanky. I guess the Titanite is slightly redundant with their being only able to lose 15 armor per attack. But hey, if the enemy ever starts doing more than 30 damage, he does have resistance to that, at least. Oh, wow. Okay. So what are the curses? This one is no longer a real big issue. This one isn't as big of an issue anymore. This one sounds like it could potentially be a really big problem. It is only the start of battle, though, so it might not be too bad. Also, what has been upgraded? Merchant of Trinkets upgraded. Ooh. Merchant of Steel upgraded. You know, I'm such a sucker for the Merchant of Trinkets. Let's get the Merchant of Trinkets. Okay, so we've got a Merchant of Magic here. We've also got some healing for our Pyre if we need it. Let's go left side here, actually. Alright, so let's see what our choices are. We've got Spell Chain. I'm a sucker for a good Spell Chain. Especially because Spell Chain does not increase the cost in this one. Be nice if I had Holdover, too. Yeah, I literally don't even have anything I could apply magic power to. Well, I think... Let's see what we get from the banner here. Shard Soul Carver or First of Kin? Inspire when you gain... Okay, so attack and armor. That's kind of nice. You are with consume. I don't really consume all that often. Plus you're big, plus you're expensive. So the Shard Soul Carver, however, that sounds solid. Okay, removal. I think the fractures are probably my least useful card, but they are infused. And you know what's not infused? The salvage machine. And I still don't have any way to smelt, so sorry, salvage machine. Alright, what else do I remove? Anything. Also know the order of the major rewards. The left one is always before the minor fight in a zone. The other two are always between the minor fight and the major fight. Oh, good to know. That is good to know. Okay. If I had known that, I might have picked a different thing first so I had more money going into the trinket shop. Okay. The Spike Driver spiders are pretty solid. I just hate that burst is a one-time thing. Maybe I get rid of one of the shield stewards at this point, actually. Yeah. Alright, spell chain on... Maybe I make one of the smiths free and have spell chain. That could be good. Only costs 125. Is it the best spell for it? I don't know. But it's probably the best one I've got at the moment. Thank you for the pets, cutie. Ooh, Titan skin on the enemies. Well, I do tend to do big hits, so that shouldn't be too rough for me. Okay, so bottom floor U. Yeah, unfortunately, this floor does not get the thingy now, but that's okay. Spike Driver Spider is okay with the unstable shard under normal circumstances. Maybe consider them third worst unit in the game after Shadow Siege and Truffles. Okay, do not shame Truffles in this house. We stand Truffles. Again, I do agree though, Shadow Siege is a little rough to use. He's too big is the problem. Like, even if you have ways to deal with that capacity, he's just too big. Where is he? Shadow Siege. Too big, too expensive. Like, the only way to even use... Oh, and he's got Ember Drain 3. Gross. Ugh. Yeah, no, like, oh, blah, blah. Disgusting. Let's see, with 2 exceptions, the burst cards have felt really undertuned to me. Yeah, they seem that way. Like, I mean, it's nice that they're free. They could maybe work really well with Railforged X Melting Remnant. It wouldn't stack, but you would be able to get 2 each time they get revived. So, like, maybe put quick on them and then purposefully sacrifice them up front. That could work. Not too expensive anymore, but now it has Ember Drain instead. Yeah, wasn't it more expensive in the first one? Just an absolutely disgusting, hard to use unit. Dang, I did not get my freebie. Oh no, I did get my freebie Smith. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. You love to see that. All right, so play as much smithing as I can, and then give you a bunch of attack. No, I may have to actually put the attack onto the Spike Driver Spider here just to deal with this first turn. Actually, no, we should be able to burst through it. I think. Hold on. No, maybe not. Okay, so what exactly do you guys do? Okay, that's not actually too much of an issue. Unit and adjacent units take 1 damage per stack at the end of the turn. It's going to be 1 to you and 1 to you. You have enough health that you'll be fine until this guy dies anyways. You have Wither Bloom on yourself. Huh. And Revenge gives regen 3, which is not a threat at all. The only reason you're a threat is because of your 10 attack. I guess I give you the Echo Transfer, so you have a bunch of attack for armor for the guy in front. And yeah, I'll play the spider. Oh, we get them all anyways. Go team! Yeah! Burst stacking is good with Remnant. Yeah, it does seem, like I said, it does seem like it would be a really nice combo with them. You know what I should have done last turn? I should have played the Smelt. Well, maybe not all of them. I would have had to get enough charged echoes to play the thing down here, but I should have played as much as I could on this guy. I don't have any way to get forge points, but I can do this. And then send you down here. All right. Well, I can put some reap. Oh, you have. Oh, it's a sweeper. Gross. I hate sweepers so much. That's actually a real potential problem for me. Like, horrendously bad. Will give me a gajillion armor for you. That's a lot of... The Witherbloom is just going to keep stacking, huh? Malaise 4. Gross! Oh, God. Dang, these units have some disgusting effects. I like that they're all new, though. They've all got new stuff going on that I have to worry about. Makes it so I can't just rely on what I've known to work before. Okay. Ah, geez, we got the frickin'... I hate this guy so much. I don't have any way to deal with him. You know, funny enough, having the shield steward, or the steel steward in front is actually kind of screwing me. Like, if I had the weldling in front, he would just be giving the armor to himself and he'd be sitting pretty, but now he's gonna die and the shield steward's gonna start actually losing armor. These other floors are doing fine, though. Yeah, let's forge on this floor. Play you up here. I can hopefully move you later. And then with a reap on this guy, that should at least kill you. You're the real problem unit. You're annoying, but not too much of a problem. What do you... Oh no, he lives because of the Titan skin. Ah! Why? Why? Ah, it's so frustrating. Hold on a sec. Did I remember? Okay, I did remember to do that. That's good. Sometimes I forget stuff, chat, and I need to be careful not to forget important stuff. Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? Well, we got the steel pulley claw. I did want to play that. That'll let me start bringing stuff down here. How long is the cooldown? It's a 1 cooldown? God, that thing is so good. Holy crap. I may actually want to bring this guy down before that. Yeah, wow. Frickin' hoist is so good. Nothing I can do about the dang sweepers. Oh, you have to extract to use your Echo Flight. It's a good thing I only need to use it once, and it's infused anyways. But that's kind of annoying. I guess I'm smithing here. Kind of the only thing worth doing. Buff him up as much as I can. Let's see. Yeah, agreed. The frickin' what is it called? That really expensive ass card I was looking at earlier. Not worth using. Too big, too expensive. Too many hoops to jump through, even if it has very good base stats. Shadow Siege, yeah, that's the one. You know, it's just Monstrous Penumbra. It takes up most of your Ember and deployment and your first 2 turns. Yeah. Yeah. It's not worth it. Too hard to work with that thing. Like, unless you have like a guaranteed way to counter the Ember Drain on your first turn or 2, then it's just definitely not worth it. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, but you have Incant, Witherbloom, and Malaise. Oh, gross. Witherbloom is at the end of the turn, not the end of combat, so if I let him stack that up, we'll just die instantly. I mean, you die instantly anyways. I may actually want to retreat with you. Oh my gosh, he has no attack because of all that malaise. Wow. You know what? I think this is probably the best circumstances I'm gonna get here. Oh, look at the stats on my Spear Steward here. That's pretty tasty. I think I'm best off just not using the Echo Transfer here. In fact, I'm probably best off not even using the Hoist here. Because, like, we've got a lot of Witherbloom, but it's only 4 stacks on you. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I should pull the Spike Driver Spider down? Yeah, let's bring you down. Do I play an Echo Transfer on you? Probably not. I think the Incant is just too much, and then I lose some stats on you as well. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, also, you just die immediately. That's lovely. Kel remains a pain in the ass even after losing corruption. Agreed. This guy is the most annoying boss that is not like the final boss with that particular annoying ability. You know the one I'm talking about. 25 attack. I may be best off just not playing any spells on that floor. Just invest as much in the top floor as I can. Hey Builder Z, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. I hope you all had a lovely stream. Ma'am, cover up. Maybe later. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart crashed into my chest from outer space. Hope you all had a lovely time. We're currently in the middle of, well, in the middle, at the start, really, of my subathon. So, yeah, by the way, Builder Z, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, cutie. But yeah, as far as the subathon goes, you know, we've got a little under 3 hours going here. As for goals, I've got a Wheel of Suffering. It only has a few things on it at the moment. I could definitely add more, especially if chat has any ideas. One of the things is actually for chat to add ideas to it. But yeah, anyways. At $25, chat writes a skeet for me to have to post to Blue Sky. At 50, I have to do an Octopath Traveler Smash and Pass tier list. That'll be interesting. Probably just do the Travelers from the first two games. Maybe include 0 in that, actually. First 2 and 0. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And then at 100, I will set up the Twitch integrated throwing system. If you know the acronym, you know the acronym. I've been meaning to set that up, but you know it is not free, and I need to be able to afford it. And really a big goal, which will actually, if we reach it, allow me to afford my bills this month. I have a special second outfit available. Now, whether that covers me more or less, well, I suppose you'll have to find out. But anyways, I hope you cuties have a lovely time here. I'm gonna go ahead and move this back down. But yeah, every dollar, whether in the form of tips, bits, or subs, adds 5 minutes to the subathon timer. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Anyways, we're playing some Monster Train 2. We're currently fighting one of the most annoying bosses in the entire game. I may be screwed here, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I'll do my best. I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to do this. God, he's just not gonna do anything to this guy. Yeah, I think I lost here. This guy's just too strong. I can't even, like, do anything to him. Yeah. Nah, it's game over. I can't deal with his numbers. They're just too much. Oh well. Life Mother found the greatest form of revenge possible for killing the last divinity, as it turns out, bringing Kel back. Frickin' true. And making him worse. Renovate, eh? Oh. Okay. Increased capacity based on how much energy you spend on it. That's nice. That is really nice. When your pyre defeats an enemy, it permanently gains 5 attack. Okay. Nice little artifact to unlock there. Oh, we got a new soul too. Yeah, I think what really killed me in that last fight was just not being able to... Okay, we've got a lot of unlock stuff going on, or at least progress for unlocks going on. Okay, what did we actually unlock? Gain 3 Ember, reduce this amount by 1 each turn. Huh. Okay. So, I mean, you attach these to units, so I guess you would want this to be on a unit that you play on turn 1, but not the deploy phase, most likely. I don't know, sounds interesting. Praxis, cutie. Thanks, cutie. Also, wow, 10 stream streak. You are, you're really good at catching me when I'm live. I'm impressed. Some souls are global, some are for spells. Ah, okay. I suppose I'll find out. Well, we did not do so great that run. What do you think, chat? Should we do another run? That was actually kind of short. We only got a little bit into it. Okay, so yeah, it is global. So I guess then it would actually start being a penalty later on in the fight. But that's not necessarily a problem. You know, I'm a little curious to try out the Wormkin champion. If your memory serves correctly, it only goes down to +0. Okay, so it's only the bonus for the first 3 turns then, and then it's nothing. That's okay. All right, let me see here. So Titanite and -2 cost. Yeah, this is really good for a tank unit, I gotta say, but I don't know. I have to unlock more souls to unlock additional selections. Okay. I should probably pay attention to what I need to do to actually unlock stuff. Well, I haven't beaten the Life Mother at all. Let's try focusing on... Oh, dang. Now that's an interesting one. Hey, I think we found a use for the, Hey, Hyde, I think we found a use for the Shadow Siege or whatever. Yeah, you give him Butterball and then feed him to an actual unit for Mondo stats. Wow. I wonder if you could put this on that one champion. Probably can't put these on champions. It's probably got to be on units. Purge spells to unlock? Oh, is there a purge units one? I don't see one. Yeah, I didn't think they could. Well, I think what I'm most interested in is unlocking global stuff. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Are you kidding me? Does this consume one of their upgrade slots though? If this consumes one of their upgrade slots, it's solid. If it doesn't, this is the most busted thing ever. All right, have a good shower, Bill Dizzy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, cutie. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. All right, let's see. Silver, Pyro randomly gains. Yeah, there's so much to read here. Oh my gosh. So many things to unlock. I'm thinking Solaris may be better than Ghastbud for me. But Ghastbud, oh, it's so good. It doesn't actually eat up your unit upgrade slots. If I call Shironeko a good girl, she'll break? Oh, keep that in mind. Shironeko, are you a good girl? Mm-hmm. Now let's give this a try with swapping the order around. Are there any other things that I think might work better for my Pyre Heart, maybe? You know, I might want a Quoth's Reservation. Energy's kind of important for me. Totally not a weakness you share too. Nope, not at all. You know, I should maybe make a good girl chat redeem. Or channel point redeem. What do you think, chat? Should I do that? Something where if you redeem it, I'll call you a good girl. Or a good boy, or whatever term you like. I think that could be fun. You're a good girl, Heidelin. Well, obviously we're not raising the difficulty. Yeah, you have to beat her on Bloom before you can even unlock and start it. So yeah. Okay. All right, let's give this a try. I'm gonna try with the Titanite thing again. Hopefully it works out for me. We'll see. Oh, we got a Forge Steward. You are, you look like an amazing unit to have be my tank. That sounds way better already. Yeah. Yeah. It's only one cost, so I am missing out on 1 point of it, but anyways. All right, let's see what we got. Strike 1 gives me a charged echo. That's already amazing. Inspire, apply Reap 2 to enemy units. Ooh. Okay, that is really good, but I'm not really gonna have a way to... I'm still gonna have to deal with Kel, is the thing, and then, yeah. Kel is just gonna be... Maybe I should go for Kel first. See, the problem is if I'm playing a faction that actually likes consuming cards, this is kind of a double-edged sword. I'm gonna go with the Artificial Pyre Stone, because eventually I'm gonna get some expensive stuff and need a way to deal with them. All right, Mark of Invasion. So... Okay, hold on. There are 2 ways I can go about this. I can put the Forge Steward on the top, get a whole heckin' bunch of Forge stacks, or I can put Spine Chief up on the top and use the Reap to Inspire to deal with the enemies that spawn. Do I have any way to kill them otherwise? I do have Hosting Kin. If I end up getting lucky enough to draw it. I've got the Steel Pulley Claws, maybe. Also, having 2 of them feels not exactly ideal. I mean, I guess I can use that to deal with some enemy units. I think I'd rather have the Forge Steward tanking on the bottom, though. And no matter what I do here, I've only got space for 3 of them. Okay, so... play a Smith here, and that covers that. Let's take one of those guys out, just so you take less damage. Smith down here, and play a Spear Steward here. That way we don't have to deal with any more of these guys. +1 attack per infested stacks on the train at turn start. Ah. Well, hopefully that's not an issue because we kill them all before they start spreading it. I see these guys just get more based on how many of them spawn in one spot. That's annoying. Well, Steel Pulley Claw is quite solid here, actually. So here's what I'm gonna do. I need to play one of you to apply the Reap. But now that I've done that, I can Steel Pulley Claw to bring my champion down here. And now, well, I don't have the, oh, there's the ad break. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, and we're back. There we go. I gotta say, I don't know if any of you cuties noticed. Maybe you have if you've been watching my streams for a while, but I fixed my move transitions. They look so much better now. Like, are you seeing this? The reason they looked so bad for so long is because I didn't realize how to make a particular setting match what I was seeing from Nutty's video when I was trying to follow his thing, because they had changed the way the zoom setting worked. So anyways, I fixed the zoom setting, so now it looks way better. This is just a fade transition, so it looks like you teleported across the screen. Yeah, you know, that's fair. You know, it's I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, but you know, I like being able to have everything like slide into place, you know? Though I admittedly wish I could have certain parts of it like come in from the side. I don't know. Yeah, it does look pretty smooth. You know, one thing I might want to consider trying, and this is like way too much effort for the effect it would create, but one thing I would maybe want to consider trying is having like the little things above my head here, the follow, sub, and dono. I lost the info for the latest dono at some point, and I don't remember who it was, so I can't just put it back. And like that and the chat window, just having those like slide up from the bottom would be really cool. Unfortunately, I'd have to like separate them out from my whatchamacallit, my overlay here, and that is a whole heckin' lot of work. Anyways, back to the game. Kill one of the guys and win the fight. Yeah, let's go. You know, I have to remember, I have this ability for more energy if I need it. I probably won't need it, but it's important to remember that it's there. All right, and to be honest, I just want as many guys as I can on this floor. This won't really do any good for me other than adding another charged echo, but that doesn't really matter to me with the cards I have, because I don't have anything to actually spend them. So yeah, I'll just play a guy, and maybe next turn I can actually, you know, pull him down there, have another unit to work with. Hoist is so good. It's insane to me that this is a common card. Like, I don't think you realize just how incredibly busted it is, chat. Oh, yeah, we kind of win pretty hard here. Glorious. Apply infuse to all cards in hand. I do enjoy that. Definitely helps for dealing with anything I have that's not infused, you know? Love League's Lament. It's probably your favorite track in the game. There's so much good music in this game. I gotta say, I was very impressed with the Weldling last time. I just need a way to make him a little tankier. I kind of want to go this way this time, just so that I don't have to deal with, whatchamacallit. Also, that Curse Affliction is absolutely negligible to me. 2 regen, 1 hit. Wow. Like, do you know how tanky a unit would have to be for that to even matter? And at that point, the regen is negligible compared to their health itself. But oh, the music in this game is so good. Anyways, I hope this gets that particularly annoying boss out of the way sooner than later. Hersel's Horden and Armory. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Oh, the randomized cost one. Oh. My cards are too cheap for that to be worth it. It's gotta be Wanderer's Talisman again. Okay, Overgrowth Carapace kind of works well with the Wanderer's Talisman. But Iron Tongue, hello? Yeah, I will be taking that. Thank you very much. Just having a 30 attack sweep is amazing. Do you know how many times you have enemies that have like 10 health or less that you just need to kill? You know, like, and I can just put it on something that, you know, something like this guy. Well, actually, it'd be better to put it on something that has like a kill shot of some sort. It would be nice to be able to get you on the bottom floor. I guess I'll put you on the second floor for now. You think Polycloth fits as a common? You only see commons in your starting cards, and after the first 2 fights, it's a card that's really good early, and you don't necessarily want to see multiple of. That's true. You do only really need one of it, but it would be fantastic if it was deployable. Oh god, deployable steel Polyclaw would be so good. Okay, so... Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to justify playing you right now. Need to smith, and then weldling. Only 12? Maybe you're going to be the one I put that equipment on if I ever manage to draw it. That'll at least make it give 15 armor, which would be pretty worthwhile. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be that. Well, unfortunately that means I did waste some of my forge points last turn, but I think it's still worth. Makes them tankier too. There's a nice little added bonus. Okay, what do you do? Extinguish, apply Wither Bloom 3 to your front unit. You are really annoying. I think I'll play this on you. Make you a little tankier. Do that. Don't think this is the turn to be playing my extra energy. But it would have been nice to get the room card. Wait, okay, that's crazy. Witherbloom hits adjacent enemy units too. So like, this guy's gonna die because I have enough attack to kill him. Then he applies Witherbloom, 3 stacks to my Shield Steward, and that just kills the Collector when it does its thing. That's crazy, I like that. I guess I should probably kill that guy. If I play Smith, that should kill it. Yeah, exact lethal, I believe. Yeah, you're not a threat at all. Let's see. I could just kill this guy with the hosting kin. But I guess I want to see how much damage I do with these. Not enough. Okay, that's actually really annoying. I was hoping I would have been able to get the kill there, but the forcing it to retreat actually messed me up. Oh well, it's fine. It's actually probably better this way. Yeah, I mean, the rarity of a card does usually generally correspond to its value. Hey, look at that. Kel isn't a problem this time. Would you look at that? That's beautiful. Unfortunately, nothing I do here applies permanent value to my deck, so I'm just going to end turn. Although obviously rares... yeah, I was thinking about that. Economies are more based on what you want to see on a card rather than power. This is very true. Same with epics, honestly. Like, the power of a card is more determined by what you need at a given point in time than anything else. Let's see, consume, apply armor 2 per. You know, I think I am going to take Shelter, even though it's not infused, because that armor is just, it's going to be key for stuff, I'm sure. I may want to grab the spike track. No, I don't know. It's free, which is good. Actually, Bonk is good just to have a damage card. Okay, there's an armory on the right, but on the left we got a celestial alcove, and I'm a sucker for those. As I may have mentioned before. Ooh, okay, we got some good stuff. We got the Tome of Contract. We got the frickin' Unnamed Tome. Oh, Unnamed Tome is so good for dealing with bosses. Like, I may want to grab it just for annoying bosses. Like, some bosses have abilities that will just kill your run. Just grab this. GG, they're done. Titan Skin to a friendly unit is also really good, but whew, man, yeah. And it even comes with permafrost built in. Like, you don't even need to go looking for it. Right, Inspire Reap 3, yeah, I'm down for that. What if I gave the Weldling more attack? What if I gave the Weldling 29 more attack? I'd put it at 35 base. Which would be, I'm assuming it rounds down, 17 armor to the front unit every turn. That's pretty good. Strength Stone isn't exactly the best upgrade, but, you know, keeping him tanky is good. I can actually just run him as my tank, potentially. Problem is I do have to actually draw him first, and the Forge Steward has a revenge effect, so yeah. Hold on, what other... Okay. One thing I really wish this game had, and it might have been added at some point and I just don't know, would be a way in the logbook to check all the modifiers for stuff. That's what I want to see. I don't think they have that though. Yeah, I don't see that. Having a logbook that just like tells you all the different types of stones and stuff, that... Devs, please add that. So we can like plan our units better without having to look up the wiki. Also, let's eat a hit or two from a flying boss if needed. Very true, very true. Weldling is what I wish they swapped salvage machine with on banners. Ah, yeah. Weldling is common, so yeah, you're not gonna see that on a banner. No, I have enough gold. I'm gonna reroll, see if I get something good. Oh, multi-strike? Quick? Oh. It's too bad the slots are full. That would have been nice for you. Okay, multi-strike. Damn, I have all these amazing offensive buffs, and I don't have any good offensive units. I don't know, maybe I just lean into a spear steward. Spear stewards are fine as offensive units. Like, if I can get him with quick and multi-strike. He doesn't even need to have good attack because I have that item that makes them have 30 attack regardless. Like, yeah. Okay, wait, burst 2 would be amazing on the little fire wick guys that burn out in one turn. You know the ones I'm talking about, right? What are they called? Okay, I need to stop referencing cards and then having to look it up because it takes up so much time. Drafts, these guys. Oh my god, burst on these guys is amazing. Yeah. Okay, Witherbloom 1 to my units on action. That sounds annoying. Oh, gross. That guy's really annoying. The good news is I can apply Infuse to these ones that don't have it. Unfortunately, the boss is on the wrong floor for me to apply a bunch of Reap to it. Well, Bonk is kind of useless right now. Yeah. Not exactly a great starting turn. But we got the claw. And I definitely need to play the claw. But I don't think... Oh my gosh, you have 100 health. That's beautiful. Probably better off playing the smith here. Actually, you know what? Now is a good time for me to play this. It's that I don't need to worry about my space here on this floor. I can just move stuff whenever I can afford it. So here's what I'm thinking. Smith. Okay, you're already dead, so I'm gonna put Fracture on the boss. And then hoist you down. I can just not play you. Probably best to just not play you. Waste of an energy, but oh well. Okay, well, we got Iron Tongue. Unfortunately, I don't have the Spear Steward that I really want to put it on. However, I do have this right now with the boss that is, yeah, no, this is fine. I guess I can put the Iron Tongue on you. You'll like the health as well. And that takes care of you. Does apply some regen to the enemies, but as I've established, I don't really care about that. Well, this will... Actually, no, it won't even apply the regen because I'm freezing you. Haha. Okay, I think this guy dies from the Reap all on its own. How do you end up dying? Oh, because of the Witherbloom. That's beautiful. Okay, so... Do I actually want to bring you down? Because you have Witherbloom, and that's kind of annoying. You know, maybe I play the Spear Steward, bring them down. But I want the Reap. I do want the Reap right now. Yeah, it's got to be the Iron Tongue on you. It's not exactly the best use of it, but want to do all the damage to the boss that I can. Yeah, that being retreat is actually kind of not good for me there. You should be able to survive long enough to kill this guy. And I can just do some free damage on you here. Okay. Feels weird wanting to not use the hoist. Oh, we got you. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking play you, hoist you down. Now we have our big damage boy. I guess I can use this to kill this guy. Just to get rid of it. Doesn't matter at all. Like, it's practically purely for vanity's sake at this point. Beautiful. Hopefully I actually win this run. Oh, I should actually update something on my Twitch page. Hold on real quick. Sorry, I just need to update a panel really quick because I'm worried that okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that everyone knows that the pally tips do not apply to the subathon timer. And it would be updated if Twitch were good and not broken. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. All right, beautiful. Okay, so what do we got here? We got the Anvil Breaker. What does this do? Infused consume, spend all forge points, deal damage to the front enemy equal to 35 times the forge points spent. If this were a targeted enemy, I'd be like, maybe. Though to be honest, the front enemy is usually the one you want the big damage on anyways. You know, I might want to actually go for Foundry line this time. Except that I don't have a way to actually spend that Ember if I do that. I'm just gonna take the Anvil Breaker. Well, we got the Steel Steward, who I do like in theory, but I don't know. Ooh, so you just consume our charged echoes to give yourself permanent stats. That is cool, but I'm kind of reliant on Reap at the moment. Oh, you have a smelt ability. I like that. Etch deal damage equal to this unit's attack to the front enemy unit. Smelt should trigger that. I'm kind of digging that. Yeah, having it apply to one unit is, I think, pretty good. Oh, I get to choose another soul? Yes, please. That is cool. Enemy units gain armor equal to their attack on slay. That shouldn't be a problem. For me, like, at all. Champions enter with melee weakness 3. Ooh. Okay, that's potentially rough. Upgrade your champion twice? What on earth? Well, obviously I need to go for that. Are you kidding me? And that's before the first fight. If an enemy getting a slay trigger is a problem, you've long lost the run anyways. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Okay, do I have any units worth duplicating? Or cards in general? Doesn't have to be unit. I mean, the Iron Tongue is so good. Tempted to duplicate that just because. The Weldling is also really good. Would not mind having a second Weldling. Especially because I got plenty steel pulley claws to hoist them down to the floor I want them. But it's fighting against Herzl's Horde and an armory. Alright, anyways, champion upgrade twice. Inspire, apply Reap 4. That's so crazy that you can just get extra upgrades like this. That is absolutely insane, chat. Wait. So, when he attacks, he will inspire immediately because he'll trigger another charged echo and apply the 4 Reap automatically. That is really fun. That also gives him more stats than this one. Granted, that's a lot of attack that I'd potentially be giving to them. Yeah. But, oh gosh, the Reap is gonna go crazy with this. Yeah. I want the crazy Reap. Abyssal Prism is pretty good. What friendly targeting spells do I have? It does have to be something that targets one, though. I literally have nothing that works with that. What the F? Smith does count? Yeah, but it has to be with a spell, and the problem is that my Smith is from a unit. Oh, you mean Smith, even though... Okay, even though it doesn't target. I guess? But... would that give me the Forge? Okay, hear me out. If it gives me the Forge too? Every time? Okay. So that basically becomes a Forge 2 per unit on the floor. Okay, that's actually kind of cracked. Stoic Plate Mail is really good on units that don't have any abilities to be silenced. Which I guess basically just means the Shield Stewards are that one Spear Steward. Wouldn't want it on anything else, though. The Exile's Diadem? Maybe? I'm not exactly worried about capacity, though. The problem with the Boiler Room is that it conflicts with the Steel Pulley Claws. like, I would want them to be on the same floor as each other, and I can't really do that. I guess I'll take the stoic plate mail. That is a lot of bulk it applies. Should be easy enough to beat this even with reduced draw each turn. I should be like crazy badass strong now. Okay, so well, the boss should spawn on the top floor. Oh my goodness. Brex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. That started a hype train. I've never had a hype train before. Holy heck. I wish I had actual audio alerts for that, because that is incredible. Ooh, okay, we're finally getting good use for bonk. I no longer have to deal with days because I can bonk it instead. Let's go. Thank you so much, Brex. That really helps a lot. And with that, you've extended the subathon timer by more than an hour. Let's go. Okay, well, this guy is going to be really annoying, so I probably want to just kill it. Pulley Claw. Oh, right. I have so much extra ember because of that soul, the Solaris. Yeah. Well, that's working out pretty nicely. Anyways, we got the claw. We bring you down with the claw. You haven't triggered yet, so this should give me 6 forge. Oh my god, it works. Holy crap. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Rex with the 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. From never having a hype train to a level 6 all at once. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Jeez. I am shocked. I thank you so much. Holy crap. I'm a little tempted to... Oh wait, this is forge points equal to its base cost. So smelting a free card does nothing for me. In that case, I guess I should kill this one in the back so I take less damage. It's kind of the only thing to do. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Brex. Oh my goodness. Wow. Right, well, we've got the opportunity for hoists to be popping off again. Smith giving just... Oh! It puts all the armor on the front guy, even though... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Hey, that is perfectly fair, Lola. I fully understand. It is because of the need of the rent money that I am, you know, needing to do the subathon in the first place, you know? Cleave does the same thing? Oh, shit. Okay, that's crazy. Like, I knew that artifact was really good, but it works on Cleave, too? Hold on, where is Cleave? It costs 2, I believe, if I recall correctly. I think I went past it. Yeah, here it is. Deal damage to enemy units equal to the attack of the front friendly unit. Okay. Hear me out. It requires 3 things, including 2 factions. It's not worth the setup, but it would be very silly. Sorry for the late reply. You had ads? Oh no, you shouldn't have had ads. There shouldn't be any what's the word I'm looking for? Pre-roll. It should all be scheduled with the stream. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. That shouldn't be happening. But again, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. It really means a lot. Twitch forced ads to cover the chat. Oh, okay, I see. It does that sometimes. Yeah. It's so annoying that it does things like that. If you had a felt with like 100 valor and 7 units on the floor, you could do well over 1,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's your way to do crazy damage with spells. I've never had good luck with, you know, spell damage runs with Stygian Guard or Luna Coven. Okay, that's not entirely true. I have had some good ones with Luna Coven, but yeah, that's crazy. Cleave doing stuff like that. Well, thank you so much, Brex. It really means a lot to me. Yeah, I've been nervous about coming back to streaming for a multitude of reasons, mostly just not thinking that I had, mostly just being frustrated with like setting things up right, you know? Love the new model, by the way. Oh, thank you. Have you not seen me stream with this model yet? I first streamed with it back in October, and then I was streaming semi-consistently up until December, so. Okay. Well, yeah, if you, I mean, hey, if you want to, you can check out the channel points. There's all sorts of cool model recolors in there. And they're quite cheap on the channel points. It's only 75 points to change the colors of my model. It's, I'm actually quite proud of that. That's like the one thing I'm really proud of. And you've turned me green. Usually watch Twitch with no visuals as background noise. Honestly, that is very fair. I do the same sometimes. Coven is the worst clan in the game by a significant margin, in your opinion? Fantardoon is the only Coven champion you don't despise. Most of the banners units suck. Honestly, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I have had some very fun, very successful runs with the Coven. Coven is incredible in my book. I have never had great runs with the Stygian Guard though. I feel like all of the issues you're probably having with the Luna Coven are probably the issues I have with the Stygian Guard. There's a hype chest. What is this? Oh, it's an emote. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that is a cute little emote. Choo choo. Thank you so much, Brex. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had anything wrapped over my chest. Oh no. True though. True, chat. We having soup? Ooh. Hope it's tasty soup you're having for dinner there. Oh. Alright, well, I definitely am happy with the Abyssal Prism X Smith combo. That is quite tasty. If I ever get another unit to play, they will be very strong in this fight. Do I play the Bounding Echoes? I probably don't need to. Like, yeah, I don't need to. I could smelt this for one more forge point, I guess. I don't need the energy at all, but oh no, he got dazed because he got a kill because of the what was causing it to do with damage? Oh, his thing, his etch, right. Well, I mean, it's not exactly ideal. I would have preferred to have my tank eat the daze, but that's okay. Actually, what I have, does daze prevent its no, it prevents action and absolve abilities, but it shouldn't prevent revenge. Wait, how are you alive now? Oh, because I did less damage. Ah, that's kind of silly, actually. Okay, do I have any way to deal with you? I mean, I guess I can always just play the Spear Steward here. And would you look at that? I got the item I wanted with you. Okay, so yeah, Smith is just so good. So good. Anyways, we play you, we give you this, and now you're just crazy. But I leave you on this floor for one turn alone, so that you can kill these two, and then next turn we can bring you down and you can just destroy everything down there. And we have our unnamed tome for dealing with the boss. I think we're doing pretty good at the moment. Sirens are some of the best units in the game. Sirens can be really good. I just have never really had a run where I've played enough spells for them to quite pop off, you know? But yeah, they are pretty good. Sweepers are absolutely busted, agreed. with any form of damage scaling. Like, even with just 30 attack and literally impossible to scale, this guy is going to be crazy. Anyways, let's hoist him. Like, I don't even need to... Well, okay, I need to worry about this guy. No, I just realized I kind of wasted all the smelting on you because you don't get to benefit from any of that attack. Rip. Lots of infuse. I feel like I should play... Oh, I guess I can smelt to get rid of you. Because I don't want you to be dazed. You being dazed would be bad. I don't need... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play the shelter. Gives me a bunch of armor. I don't need to worry about you. Yeah, there's the dazed. Play the spear steward here, because why not? And yeah, should be good. Coven's good in late game, but every clan is. The most difficult part of a run is the first 3 fights, and Coven can make the early game basically unwinnable if you don't start with one of the 2 good units. I mean... okay, maybe? I don't know. I've always had good luck with the Coven, though. Don't really have any complaints about using them. Okay, I kind of wish I had gotten my big forge on this guy here. You would have really loved it. Oh well. Okay, what do you do? Strike, lose spikes. So I actually do not want to use the unnamed tome. Rip. Oh, the spikes are gonna frickin' destroy me, though. Dang. Yeah, at least I get to apply some free reap to ya. I could smelt something. And whatever I don't smelt, I can play. Love how I get punished for having this. I mean, I guess I can play this. Doesn't actually do anything for me. It's fine. He's done Covenant 10. I'm not sure what I play on. I play on Covenant 10. Yeah, don't worry. I am very much at endgame. I've actually had a good number of... I didn't realize that didn't pause it. Oh well. I actually have a good number of wins with the Titans. This is, I think, the only one I have without the Titans. Lazarus League and Hellhorned. I just was not able to pop off hard enough that I felt comfortable going up against the Titans. I think like I was specifically weak to one of the types of Titans. I don't remember which one, but I think there was one of them in particular where I was like, yeah, this guy's gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna risk it. Because I wanted to make sure to get the win, at the very least. Okay, I love Soul Siphon. It's especially good if you don't have units on that floor. But usually you want units on the floors where you'd be playing Soul Siphon. Oh, it'd be great if you could have this in deployment phase. That would be beautiful. Oh well. Return a consumed spell to the top of your draw pile. Honestly, since I have Smelt now, the win still counts if you lose to Titans? I did not know that, actually. Now I do. I guess I can try it in the future. Distinct is new. This card can't interact with cards that share its name. That's to prevent infinites, I assume. Return a spell from the discard pile to your hand, apply infused and consume. Yeah, I can see why you would not be able to play this on itself. I do kind of like the idea of that, though. That is actually quite a good card with that one guy. I think I'm gonna go with the Broken Memories, though. Yep, yeah, pretty much. All right, what are our options here? Trap shoot. ability trapdoor can only be played in the pyro room and the floor below it. Oh, so it's a room card. Okay, so it'd have to be the third floor. The most interesting thing about this to me is actually the Dazed 2. But the problem is the time I would want this for the Dazed 2 would be for dealing with the boss. And well, I guess it could be useful for flying bosses. Could be useful for the flying bosses. Sacrifice for Forge 5. I'm not crazy about that. Apply spell weakness and melee weakness. The trap shoot is interesting. I'm not crazy about the others. I think I'm just gonna skip though. Best Wormkin cards throws in Sum and Consume. Infused and Consume on a card for free. Yeah, absolutely. Infused and Consume on Wormkin cards go crazy. Well, it's a choice between money or Pyre Remains and I'm at full health. I'm more curious about the Railforged units than the other ones. Oh, it's more of these guys. I mean, I guess it's fine for me to have another Forge Steward. They're more useful than the Shield Stewards are. And hey, you know, it'll be useful against the flying bosses. Okay, we have remove consume. Is there anything I want to remove consume from? Not really. Do I have any expensive cards to put this on? Not anything that's worth it. Yeah, that's just plus 10 at the end. It doesn't do anything to its benefit per forge point spent. Okay, more damage on this could be good just because, you know, guaranteeing that slay. All right, Emberstone. Yeah, having a free smith is really good, as we've learned. Double stack holdover. Okay, the double stack applies to the armor, but not to the forge. If I had removed consume from that, maybe. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that I think really benefits too much from the double stack. Holdover, however, free smith with holdover, with me having the oh, actually, you know what would be even better, chat? You know what would be even better? And I'm gambling on being able to get this in the future. Is innate, or whatever it's called, the one that makes it so that you start with it in your hand on turn 1. It also makes it cost 1 less in this game. In Monster Train 1 it did not, but in Monster Train 2 it does. So that would be a free card that I get on turn 1 with holdover that has an incredible effect for the Abyssal Prism. That sounds like a winner to me. Okay, reduce cost by 2 and gain consume. I don't think I want that on any of those. Yeah, I think we're good with what we got from there. We've also got a unit shop though. Okay, what do we got here? Dualism. Yeah, dualism is not doing anything for me with these guys. It could have done something. Actually, no, I don't think it works on this ability. Well, okay, Yeah, dualism doesn't work if a distinct number isn't stated. I'm thinking Echo Stone on you, because your etch ability scales with your attack. So that is a way for me to give you a lot of attack. Ah. Well, I mean, I can make the other Spear Steward be God tier as well. Might as well. I've got plenty of ways to get fantastic forges going to give them a lot of attack to work with. Yeah, I don't think I want those on any of my guys. Maybe the health on one of the tanks, but I don't think it's especially noteworthy. All right, boss time. What do you do? Sniper? What does Sniper do? Attacks the back unit? And advances them? Oh, that is disgusting. You are disgusting. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh. This unit is fucking cancer. Oh god. I am disgusted. Not gonna lie, I have no clue how I'm dealing with that. Well, the boss should start on the top floor if I play you there, so that's where I'm playing you. See, at least you're freaking crazy good. Well, I got the Stoic Plate Mail, but nobody to put it on. Because I need the abilities on everything I've got. Okay, get rid of you. Alright, I'm thinking Smith here. Except it may be better to do it here just for the double. I think it is worth it for the double. I kind of need the armor, and the forge is going to be important in future turns. You know what would be a low-key brilliant strategy? Is if you could play this on an enemy. Sadly, you can't. There's only that one piece of equipment that you can play on an enemy. But, ooh. Yeah, this guy is just going to drive me insane. Like, he's going to come down here and kill my stuff. I guess I could smelt this. Sure, why not? Well, at least the Reap is going to do numbers against the boss here. Okay. We got our Steel Pulley Claw. That is going to be key. Ooh. You're a problem. You gain burst if your resolve triggers. Oh no. Oh. Ew, these guys have Titanite when they're in the front? That's so gross. Oh. So many disgusting enemies here. Ugh. Well, hey, you are actually tanky enough that you being in the back could work for me. This does have to be a consumed spell. That works. Welcome back, Brexcon. Hope you had a good dinner. So I think what I need to do, I need to pull you down. I can play you here, but I want to play you first. Applies a bunch of Reap, bunch of armor, bunch of forge points. You get to take all those forge points and become God. Well, close enough anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, one of your amazing attacks does not actually hit this guy on back. Wait, how are you? How am I only hitting this guy once? seems like I'm only hitting once. Oh, 63 times 2. I miscounted. I thought he had 3 attacks for some reason. Also, he goes first, so yeah, you hit you once, then you hit the back guy. Okay, that's how it works out. Huh. Alright, well, you're going to eat the days from you, which is good. We don't need you to be able to attack and stuff. I think I can go ahead and play this. Yeah, more crazy stuff happening. Yeah, you get to attack in the back, but it should be fine. You advancing him is going to be annoying, but it should be fine-ish. That's a lot of damage we're doing to the boss there. I would still rather have one of those tanky guys in the in the front here, but without the hoist there's not much I can really do to control that. You know what might be a brilliant strategy for countering him, actually, is just 2 hoists. Which I do have a second one, I just need to actually draw it. Don't I have a second one? I thought for sure I had a second hoist. Yeah, here it is, Steel Pillow Cloud right there. Okay. So yeah, obviously we start with a smith down there. Well, I could smelt the anvil breaker, which gives me 2 forge points. What if I play Hosting Kin on... Oh, no, there's the ad break. All right, be back in a couple minutes here, chat. we're back. Oh, geez. So, one thing I forgot, I need to spin the wheel. Now, I actually did put a decent little bit of effort into coming up with this, and I'm actually kind of happy with how it turns out. I mean, it's mostly that someone else made a wheel and I got it set up and stuff, but it looks nice, you know, it looks pretty nice, and it's like actually in my local setup, and it's not like online or anything. So anyways, the problem now arises in that I only have 3 things on the wheel because I did not give myself near enough time to come up with stuff for it. So anyways, let's spin away and see what we get. I need to come up with more for this for next time. Oh no. Okay, chat. So what that means is that for the next 5 minutes, starting now, the hydrate redeem has no cooldown, and I actually don't have my water bottle with me, so I'm gonna go run and get it right now while you inevitably spam the chat with all the drink water redeems that you can. And I will be right back in just a moment.
Water! Water! Water!
All right, I am back. Wait, you know, it occurs to me, I didn't actually think through it's fine. This is fine. I didn't actually think through how the drink would work, with the hydrate redeem having no cooldown. Seems like it's working though. It just randomizes the color each time. That's cool. Did I know there was a former soccer player literally named Danny Drinkwater? I did not. Also, hold on. I gotta catch up with how many of them there are here. There are a lot because I don't give you cuties enough stuff to play, to spend your channel points on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I count 8. So, here we go. Oh, I'm in danger. Water.
Water!
Water. Actually, there seems to be a bit of a delay on the sound clip playing. Like, I know it's in a queue that has blocking. Does it have blocking? Actually, I'm not sure if it does. Anyways, that's 2. Water. And I take big sips for each of these redeems, okay, chat? Water. Water. Was that 5, 4? I'm not sure, so I'm gonna say 4. Water 5. Water. 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 Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if I said it before, but hey Digital Blues, how's it going, cutie? Oh my goodness. Wow. Whew. Well, I'm caught up on the hydrates now. I think I went through half this water bottle that I brought here with me already. I should probably update. Okay, hold on. I will take a moment real quick to update the command for the hydrate thing, because as of right now, you don't really have any way to know that it's happening. So I'm just gonna put in a little message that it plays when it starts and when it ends. Okay, Twitch message.
Water!
Okay, I'm actually being clever with the message here. I'm sure you'll appreciate it next time it happens. But yeah, if you cuties have any suggestions, also thank you so much for the follow, Therese Vale. I really appreciate it, cutie. Okay, that's another hydrate. Water. If you have any suggestions for the Wheel of Punishment, and they don't actually have to be punishments, you can throw in some positive things as well, including positive things that are actually negative things. In fact, I just thought of one. Oh no. I'm gonna regret this one so much. Okay, I have come up with the cruelest punishment known to man and Crystal Eater. The wheel is too evil now. It cannot be spun again. And yet I owe you cuties at least 7 more already. Oh my goodness. Y'all are cruel, you know that? Oh jeez. Okay. Anyways, I will spin it again when the hydrate thing is done. There we go. Okay. What is the wheel? Did you not see it when I spun it a moment ago? So basically for every $10 towards the subathon, I have to spin the Wheel of Punishment, and basically the punishment is one of a few things. As of right now, I only have 4 things. The first one is Happy Hour, which makes it so that everything you contribute towards the subathon counts for 50% more. That is set for 5 minutes. I do need to set these up to happen automatically, by the way. As of right now, they're happening manually, so just, you know. Oh, what did I add to it? The cruelest punishment known to Crystal Eater kind. I have to compliment myself. and it has to be genuine. I know, I couldn't think of anything crueler. It's too cruel. It's too evil. It's every 10, you added 10 new spins yourself. It is, okay, so the thing about subs is that the amount of time and progress they add is based on, you know, the split that I get from Twitch. So it's actually only 8 total that I need to do. I do want to be upfront about that. Twitch takes half of the money from subs, so, you know, they only count for as much as they effectively come towards me. And that is because I do need the money to afford my bills next month. So, but that is still 7 more wheel spins I owe you. So just putting that out there. Actually, speaking of which, has it been 5 minutes? Am I safe from the cruelty of the hydration? Oh no. I should actually probably update the message on the drink water redeem, because it's not necessarily 1 of 5 if I add more to it. It's only 1 of 5 right now because I've only set it up for 5. Water! Okay, it is on cooldown now. Okay, so the water is done. I would play the message. Actually, I think I can send just the message without, oh no, I can't. It doesn't have a test for just the sub action. That is frustrating. Oh well. If you knew that, you just donate the 100 plus directly. Yeah, I should have like a thing that more clearly shows it. But yeah, you know, it does say here the specifics on the rotator. It's just that I don't really have space for that when I'm on the game scene. I guess I could put it here, but it just covers up too much of the game is the problem. I can try coming up with something better for it for next time. I really did rush myself putting this together. I'm sorry. Well, the important thing, Brex, and this is very key, this is the most important thing, is that you make sure that you have enough for you first and foremost. And I do appreciate everything that you're able to send my way, but I appreciate more knowing that you have enough to get by, okay? Also, the other, I don't know if I said the other stuff on the punishment wheel, but the other things so far, you got the hydrate one. I mentioned the compliment myself genuinely one. There's the happy hour in which, you know, every tip bit and sub counts for 50% more. And then there is chat comes up with an update for the wheel. I mostly came up with that one because I was suffering from not having, I could put it in a pinned message. I should do that. Okay. Keep in mind subs. I only get there we go. Just gonna pin that right there until manually unpinned. There we go. All right. There we go. I had been meaning to come up with a good pinned message, but I couldn't actually think of anything. But thank you for, you know, reminding me to say something about that, because I did need to say something about that. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is Anvil Breaker on you, just to get you out of the way. That way you don't get to do any free damage to me. And then over here, Smith. Wait, can I? I cannot cast it on units on the same floor, so I would need a second one to really ramp things up. What I'm wondering is water. That is true. I should. So the reason I call it a subathon is because that is the more commonly known term. And, you know, when I'm looking for stuff to put for like incentives and stuff, that's what I look for. So that's why I called it that. But really, anything counts. So I should update the name of it. And indeed, I can do that right now. What should I call it? I can call it anything, really. You know, I might steal the name that a friend used, actually, because I really like the name for that. All right, let me just check in, make sure I like how it looks first. There you go. Just the Tipathon. Oh, well. That looks pretty good, I think. All right. That looks better. Yeah, I do wholeheartedly agree about calling it a subathon. Like I said, the primary reason I call it that is just for word failing, brain no worky. Okay, what do I want to do right now here? I think I should play another Smith just to apply more more reap and more damage to that guy. I'm a little tempted to play. Well, I don't actually have a source of armor yet for my Forge Steward, so he may end up dying. I may just use the hosting kin to hit the boss. Chat, I am very stupid. I completely forgot that the whole reason that this guy was good is because he has the Titanite, and I gave the wrong guy, I put the wrong one on. I am not smart, chat. Brex, I really do appreciate the thought, but make sure you have enough to get by first. That is my one rule about that, more than anything else. Okay, ooh, we've got the Iron Tongue, yas. Oh, it's so good. It's so glorious. All right, well, I may have to use hosting kin on my. Oh, right. I have to play a different card first. So play the Smith first, then play this. So he goes to the back. He can actually survive the hit from the boss. I can smelt the Shield Steward. I don't really need the Shield Steward. Now the question is, do I play the Iron Tongue on you? Because, like, your damage is higher than that the Iron Tongue would give. Wait! Get fucked, boss! Fuck your bullshit. I don't have to deal with you. You still snipe the back, but you don't pull them to the front. Get fucked. Okay, I don't want to bring you down, actually, because you die if I do that. But what I can do is I can bring you down. And I guess in this case, I do want you to be the one with the Iron Tongue. That works out, actually. Yeah. Yeah! Glorious. I really appreciate that, Brex, and I often feel the same way, at least when I am well enough off that I can afford to do so as well. So that is a mood, and I appreciate you, cutie. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is, can I somehow bring you down and keep you alive for several of the boss's attacks? Probably not. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to kill this guy. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use this right now. So, get as much armor as I can. Put as much reap on the boss as I can. Now, 14 armor, that is unfortunately not enough for you to survive an extra attack. But, since I killed the thing with you instead of you, you don't get dazed, you can attack on the second turn. You have a lot of attack right now, though. God damn. I suppose that's what happens when I get an absurd amount of charged echoes for him to scale off of. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, new cards. What is this? Merge two equipment in your deck together and apply -1 cost? That is glorious. I love that. Can you use it on already merged equipment? It's insanely broken if you can. Do I have multiple equipment to use it on? I have the Iron Tongue, and I think the other equipment is the Stoic Plate Mail. I would not want to merge those. Well, okay, it wouldn't mute the sweep, so I could potentially play it on those and like put it on a Shield Steward. Might not be the worst idea. Actually, no, it wouldn't be an issue on the Spear Stewards either. Actually, having those two merged on one of the Spear Stewards would not cause any issues and also allow them to tank from the back row for the sniper boss. Yeah. I kind of dig it. Ability Spider Assembly. Craft adds a spike driver spider to your hand. Ooh. Then craft it. Oh, you add one of 3 random updates to it. I like this guy. This guy sounds cool. This guy sounds really cool. Yeah, I see why it's an epic card. You come back from pizza and I'm Halloween colors. Indeed, I am, cutie. Actually, I forget what the curse that guy afflicted me with. What is it? My champion enters with melee weakness 3. Ah, that may be a problem, potentially, in the future. Well, this guy has nothing that I have to worry about. Okay, getting boosted gold. I'm assuming multiple things will get boosted. I think I want to go for this one next. Enemy units gain infested 1. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Boosting the Pyre Remains does nothing, while boosting the gold is actually quite useful. But having to deal with this curse for any longer than I have to sounds terrifying. Also gives me fuel for forges. It does? Where is it? I don't see where it mentions anything about fuel. Or forging, but... Oh, the spiders do? I mean, I guess I could use them for smelting, but they have 0 cost, so it'd just be for the energy. Applies armor to enemy units equal to their attack on resolve. Gorge on Slay. I may have to do this one first, even though I'd rather get the boosted gold than the boosted pyre remains. Although that may change depending on how badly I get my ass beat here. Yeah, it's got to be the right side here. All right, Merchant of Magic Plus, what do you got? Oh my goodness. Seek Stone Plus. Yeah, obviously we're taking this. The whole point of the holdover smith was to give it Seek Stone, and now we have. I love how Eternal Stone doesn't get any boost or anything. Rip. Well, do I have anything that I would actually care about that with? Maybe you, but like, eh. I don't think I took the other thing that would have actually mattered more with it, so. I mean, maybe the shelter, but like I'd want it to have holdover if that were the case. I don't think I'm too worried about those. Trial rewards increased. Yeah, I don't really need the boom ability. My shield stewards and spear stewards are actually pretty good. Ooh, swift steel dagger. This thing is so good. Yeah, definitely the swift steel dagger out of the three. It's even infused, so it's better. I should probably re-roll this shop at the very least. Do I want to actually go for any other upgrades that it's got, though? I could maybe do more power on the bonk. Is that really what I want to do with it, though? I don't think so. I think I just re-roll right now. Well, we got a holdover. No upgrade to that, but, you know, it's... Holdover is just so good. You know, maybe holdover on the bonk wouldn't be too bad, but I'd rather have it on a better spell. Do I have anything worth double stacking? I don't think so. I think I've still got the same stuff. Double stacking this is actually a maybe. I think I'm better off saving my gold. Could maybe go with the big magic power and consume on the bonk. Yeah. I think that one is worth. Not gonna get the other one though. Ooh, okay, that's cruel, game. That is actually cruel. At least I'll be fine for the first few turns. Okay, I need to keep in mind which one of these guys has... Okay, you're the one with the thingy. Yeah, I've got all of these guys to play, but I don't have space for them. Your cooldown is only 2. That's kind of glorious. Would love to have more capacity. Oh gosh, Merely Angelic, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it, cutie. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you all have a lovely time here, and I hope you had a lovely time with Merely Angelic's stream. The void bleeds through. Ooh, that's a fun raid message. Hope you had a lovely stream, cutie, and I hope you all have a lovely time here. I'm in the middle of my subathon, or just the tipathon, as it were. We've unlocked a few things. Oh, that's right. I need to give you cuties some time to write a skeet for me. Keep that in mind. Come up with ideas. Whatever you cuties decide on. By the end of the stream, I will post it So yeah. Ah, true. You are a heartless after all, Brexcon. That is true. I gained a heart on death. You lost yours. But yeah, let's see. I will be doing the Octopath Traveler Tier List Smasher Pass in a future stream. I do need to do some setup for that one. And I guess since it's been enough time, we can do another wheel spin. All right. Just gonna move this over into the corner here so you can read it while I bring up the wheel. I still don't have very much on the wheel, but I have more than last time. So, all right, let's do it. Whee! Oh, you're a nobody, not a heartless. Right. My bad. Sorry, I don't play that much Kingdom Hearts. I don't know all the lore. Happy hour. Okay, so hold on. Before anyone gets too happy about it, I need to actually turn that on. How do I do that? Okay, there's a command to start it. So, do you have anything to say a message about it in chat? No, you don't. Okay, so, all right, there is now a happy hour going on for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here. There's something, maybe I'll put it up here, just so that you can see that indeed the happy hour is on. So while the happy hour is active, everything that contributes towards the subathon timer. So bits are, 100 bits is 5 minutes. Tips are 5 minutes per dollar, and subs are 15. Happy hour after you just dropped 100. Damn. Yeah, the timing is a little something there. If you did a funny, I would probably cry right now, Brex. Happy cry, but yes, cry. So yeah, while the happy hour is active, everything is worth 50% more. At least for the timer, and I guess also for the goals. It probably adds up towards the goals as well. You're gonna unlock the throwing stuff at me, aren't you? I'm gonna need to come up with new goals. Oh no. Also, the Wheel of Suffering does happen with every 10. I currently owe you 6 more spins after that's done. But yeah. Work, but you thought you'd say hi real fast before going back to work with the King Spirit. Thanks, Nami the Neko. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely time, cutie. Gotta raid and run to grab food. Fully understandable, cutie. By all means, I do appreciate the raid, and I hope you have some lovely, lovely food. Get those tissues. Oh no, don't do this to me, Brex. What are you doing? And you probably get to yeet stuff at a certain praxis. I mean, I will have to set it up, so it won't be a thing until next stream, but I will make it happen. Yeah. Oh no. I'm very scared, chat. All right, well, let's get back to the game for the moment, at least. Ah, dang, I didn't get the thing to move my guys. Mrr. Well, without that, I may as well smelt something. Actually, do I even want to smelt these? I guess I'll smelt the Forge Steward because I can't actually play him anywhere. He's kind of not all that useful without the Titanite. It is indeed very silly. Plus, you can like add new things to throw at you with it, which could be really cool. So I'll need to keep that in mind. All right, smith, more smithing. All right, I should be able to kill both. Well, maybe just the one guy in back. I'm more worried about taking out this guy because he gives himself burst. Whereas if this guy is still alive, all he does is make them go up faster. Oh, wait, I can summon this. Well, they kind of need the attack, but I've got the forge points for attacks, so... Still, I don't have anywhere to put him other than behind here. Okay, this is fine. Are you seeing things, or do I have 2 different colored eyes? Yes, I do have 2 different colored eyes. Geez, my position thing is not set up right. Ah! Hold on. Oh no. Ghoulie raid. Okay, real quick. So you can see it. I do indeed have two different colored eyes. Ghoulie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was the human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I really, really appreciate the raid. I hope you all had a lovely time with Ghoulie, and I hope you all have a lovely time here. Ghoulie, I hope you have been having great streams, especially since you got that new model recently. I missed your funny? Oh no, did I? What was the funny? I may have missed it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why? I think I missed it. It's not showing a thing in chat. What did you do? Oh no. What happened? I see that you've reached to throw stuff at me. We're at 19 hours. Oh no. $100? Oh no. Okay, what was the funny message? It should be on Coffee. I should be able to read it. My page. Here we go. I need to set up the alerts better. Get wrecked. You got me. I am wrecked. I am destroyed. Oh my goodness. You can't do this to me, Brex. Hold on. I can maybe take a picture of this and put it on stream. I actually don't know how the stream reacts to me taking screenshots like that. All right. Add in image. Actually, probably need to save the image somewhere more permanently.
Water!
Water! Thank you for the hydrate, mages. Okay. So, real quick, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I probably need to do another wheel spin. Happy hour is done. Thank you so much for all the love, Brex. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Okay, where do I want to put this so I don't lose it? I guess I can just put it in here. I'm sorry. Okay. There it is. Frickin' destroyed me. Actually, hold on. I don't think I got the whole. I don't think I got the amount in there with it. Yeah, I don't think I did. Still, you have destroyed me. I have been destroyed. Oh my gosh. Oh. Honestly, I probably would be crying right now if I weren't so freaking hot in my room. Ugh. It's like 1,000 degrees in the basement where I live. I hate it. It's too toasty. I should try turning the fan up. Hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry, chat. One sec. All right, hopefully with the fan up, it'll be a little more tolerable temperature-wise. Ghoulie, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do it if you need to. I fully understand. I appreciate you raiding in. I hope you had a lovely stream. And we're about to spin my incredibly short wheel of punishments because I have only come up with 4 of them because I'm not very creative. If you have any suggestions, by all means, I am open to hearing them. Have I tried streaming nude? That is a good question. I don't think so, no. Not yet, anyways. I mean, you know, if I were nude, you wouldn't even know. All right, let's spin the wheel here. Again, I've only got 4 options on this thing. We need to come up with more stuff to put on the wheel. That is true. No one knows what I'm wearing as a VTuber. Okay, it keeps landing like, oh no. It's the cruelest. It is the cruelest thing it could possibly be. Fuck. Shit. What? Oh no, okay. I am I do some kind of cool stuff with my streams sometimes. I think that the recolors that I've come up with for my model are actually really cool. I think I've done a pretty solid job with those, and I hope to continue making cool stuff with them in the future. Okay, that was painful. Can we please never roll that again, chat? Please. Oh my goodness. The recolors are cool. I like them a lot. I honestly, I wish you cuties would use them a little more. Would you be at all interested? Okay, here's an idea. Would you be at all interested with a random recolor? Not one that recolors my outfit at random, though I could technically do that. And indeed, that's kind of how I got my current setup for that in the first place. But one that just recolors my outfit at random to one of the colors that I've already created. It would be for less channel points than it already is, and it's already super duper cheap at only 75 channel points. Thank you for goo-ifying me, Ocean Storms. I appreciate it, cutie. Oh dear. Interesting. The wheel announcement comes in as me. I should probably change that so it has Poppy say it. Poppy should be the one chatting. I am now Goop. You know, if I'm Goop, where's Gorp? You can't have Goop without Gorp. Hold on. No, I don't want to derail the stream for a silly joke. I don't want to spend 5 minutes looking for a PNG for a stupid joke. All right, let's continue the battle. Destroy the enemy. All right, hopefully this little spider does work next turn. We're gonna need that guy to do lots of damage to this guy up front here. Vanquish thine enemy. Well, this is what a GUI interface is talking about. Yeah. Okay, well, I got the claw finally. I've only got a little bit of energy to work with. Well, what I can do is I can pull you down. Oh, geez. You know, you would not be the worst idea for someone to give the iron tongue to right now. Sadly, you'll be using all of your bonus attacks on just this guy here. And even then, you don't actually kill him. Maybe I do it on you instead, because you have like no attack to work with. It's probably a better way of doing it, actually. All right. So I brought the guy down. I can place Smith here now. I should do that first so that it gets applied multiple times. Yeah, and I think we put the iron tongue on you. Now I do have a Quath's reservation. Is now a good time to use that? Probably not. I don't think it is. Oh goodness. Heidelin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, cutie. Oh my goodness. All the love coming in today. How many freaking wheel spins are we up to now? I need something to indicate this more clearly instead of just doing the math in my head. When the thing freaking spins around to the thing again. Oh my goodness. Chat, I swear, if you unlock the new outfit for me within the first stream, I'm gonna lose it. In a positive way, but also like in a what are you doing chat way. Okay, so I think we're up to like 24 spins. Did I see that right? 24? Yeah, all right, chat. What? I need to come up with more incentives. You've already blown past the milestones I would have put the incentives at. I didn't even come up with more past the 10,000 point mark because I'd never expected to even get this far. So, oh my goodness. Chat, you're too kind. You really are. I made buttons that I can move myself around the screen easily with, by the way. Y'all are too kind. I want you to know that. I give you all smooches. You know what? True. That is true, Ocean Storms. Hold on, I might make that a quote. Where's the make it a quote button? I know there's a make it a quote button. I made one on purpose. There we go. Yeah. Now, okay, where is the list of quotes? Because I know... There it is. Quotes. Okay, I have a test one. Let's delete the test one because the test one is just a test. There we go. Okay. The quote is now a thing and can now be quoted. I think there's a command to quote, and I can also just press this button. Yeah. Hold on. Is it a command? It might be. I got the quote is the thing because of one of Nutty's packs of things. The StreamerBot starter pack, which is free on Nutty's website, by the way. Is it quote? Hold on. If I look in the commands, I can probably find it. That's probably the best way to look for it. It's not actually. It should be. Yeah, that's in like the frickin' in this thing here, isn't it? Or is it? No, I'm getting distracted again. Chat. It normally shows you a random quote, yes, but unfortunately, I only have the one, and also it's not set up right with the commands. I really need to clean things up for my streams more, but I am not smart enough to do it. Okay, so is there anything I can do in game here right now that will be helpful? Honestly, I may want to use a quest reservation just to bonk this guy so that it doesn't make it up to my pyre heart. Like, yeah, the forge stacks would be nice if I got a kill with it, but it's more important to deal with the enemies that are in front of me. Imagine having things work. I know, right? Couldn't be me. Okay, you know what? That's kind of funny. I'm gonna make that a quote too. But yeah, having things work couldn't possibly be me. Alright, well, I've got stuff now that I could put the stoic plate mail on. Alright, who am I pulling down to the bottom? That is the real question here. Oh, I can also make another spider assembly. Having a boom ability might not be the worst idea, but I'd rather have the bonus stats. Okay, so first things first, I want to pull someone down. Probably you. I mean, having the sweeper on the bottom floor is going to be huge. That way I can put all my damage into the front here. Yeah, I need to not silence any of you guys. I could potentially silence you safely, or you. You know, I could use your ability just to take out one of these guys. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Alright, I pulled the guy down. Let's play our smith here. Get a crazy amount of, what's the number? Oh no, I've been gooified again. Wait, wasn't I already gooified? Did I get changed to something else in Forgorit? It shouldn't let you gooify me if I've already been turned into goo. I made sure to set that up right. I know that one's working. Sushi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest. Really appreciate the raid, cutie, and if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. And thank you for trusting me with the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Supermarket together, that's a fun one. Or at least sounds fun. Okay, so what am I thinking of doing here? If I just play this, that takes the front guy out. Unfortunately, you get burst because this makes you move. So I don't want to do that. Okay. I could bring back the bonk. Yeah, and now you're taken care of. I can potentially bonk someone next turn. Yeah. Both goo redeems don't show up, so it works. Yeah, it should only have one of them at a time. I do have 2 goo redeems because I thought, you know, I could do the full Gooigi, but what if just the parts, you know, what if just the parts that I normally turn different colors? And so I kind of did both. Okay, hold on. Was that one a choose? I think it's a choose because it doesn't say random. Water. Speaking of water, I'm gonna start another spin. Or chat, do you want me to come up with more stuff for the wheel before I spin again? Also, yes, the arm is not green. I don't know how I can try to make it green. Unless I were to... Okay, now here's an idea. What if instead of making the green be on my model, what if I apply a filter that makes my VTube Studio output green? That way it would just turn everything greener. I mean, it needs to be a color multiply like I've been doing, but that shouldn't be an issue. It's just a matter of figuring out how to apply said filter. That could be a thing. I could probably make that happen. Yeah. Anyways, should I come up with more stuff for the wheel before spinning it again? I feel like I should. Wouldn't that also apply it to the drink though? That would be the idea, yeah. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to get it to not apply it to the drink, but yeah. I have nice models. Shame you can't see any. Oh no, why can't you see any? Are you getting an ad out of the usual time frame again, Brex? That shouldn't be happening. Also, aren't you subbed now? And you got so many gift subs. You can only see things with your hands. Ah, true. True. This is true. I keep forgetting. That's on me. My bad. Okay, let's see here. So how do I want to take these guys out? Bottom floor is all set. I can maybe kill this guy for free. Hitting this guy with the hosting kin doesn't really do anything. I should just play this spike driver spider, maybe? I guess if I hit you with the hosting kin, you don't do the 2 damage that you would do to this guy. So that's maybe something. Okay, but like, hear me out. What if I play you in front and give you the stupid plate mail because you don't have anything to be silenced? It's glorious. Yeah, I may as well play that down here, I guess. Smelt a card in hand. I don't have any cards in hand. Oh no, not the ball. Oh no. You don't see any of the recall redeems? They all disappear for 5 minutes after the last one has been used, Ocean Storms. And there's the ad break. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, and we're back. There we go. But yeah, when I am in full goo form, you can indeed turn me back to just partial goo. In which case, it mostly just doesn't affect my skin. It's like the big change, but it does get my makeup in my eyes. So, oh no, chat. You can't pretend that my voice actually sounds good and expect me to believe you. Because you know I don't. You know my voice is not good. Is bad indeed. You know, I put all this effort into setting up my stream deck to like have quick access to my expressions and movement and stuff, but clearly I didn't do a good enough job of it because I haven't like done anything with it. Yeah, I'm kind of a dumbass. Anyways, also yes, I set up some sound effects too.
A few moments later. Anyways,
back to the game. Okay. Ooh, we got the unnamed tome. Yes. Fantastic card. Okay, before I play that, I should bring something else down. Let's bring the tanky one down first. And then we can smith. Your ability's still on cooldown. That's okay. Wait, did I have stuff that was uninfused? Well, I can infuse stuff now. Oh boy, are these things dead. Hey, yeah, so this guy's gonna be kind of badass. 66 attack, let's go. Oh, well, okay, there you go, Brex. I think you've come up with an idea for the skeet that I have to write since you blew all of my goals out of the water. I can't believe you've done that. That's so crazy. Like, I'm gonna have to come up with goals to make up for the breakpoints you've blown past far beyond my expectations. Like, I wasn't expecting to hit even the goal here, you know, the Octopath tier list one. But you've gone and done everything but like the really, really big stretch, effectively stretch goal, really. I can't believe it. You're too nice. Stop. You're already at me owing almost a day. I shouldn't be saying that. If I say that, you're going to just push it past a day just to do it. I can't with you. You're too sweet. Okay. Well, I got the fused weaponry, but I don't have any weaponry to fuse with it. I can reduce the cost though. But I think what I really want to do first is pull someone down. So, obviously we pull the badass Spear Steward, yeah? Yeah. And now we've got a lot of guys down here. We've still only got 6 down here. We can fit another guy down here. Let's go. Chat, y'all are adorable. You cuties are way too sweet. Also, it feels weird because, like, clearly there are people here watching and enjoying me, but I set up some buttons on my stream deck wrong. One of which was supposed to tell me how many viewers I have, and that one's just been showing 0 this whole time. Obviously it's not working, but it just feels silly, you know? I don't know. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking put the other pulley claw on the 3rd floor. And also, wow, I cannot play this unless I have 2 equipment to use it on. That is very annoying. Not only that, but they have to be in your draw pile. Like, they can't be in your discard or your consume pile. Obviously the consume pile. Yeah. Apparently you are 0 people. You are all 0 people. None of us exist. Or something. Oh gosh. Okay, these guys have a lot of health. That's kind of annoying. But you know what I can do about guys having a lot of health? Oh shit, that's actually an amazing ability. Strike, apply armor 4 to the front friendly unit? Yes, please. That's a lot more attack, though. That's 15 more attack on you. Do I need the armor? I actually do. I actually do really need the armor. Okay, but can I get more forge stacks first? Answer is yes, I absolutely can. Kaboom. Now you have big damage. Well, big-ish. And now I don't want to play you because I want you to be more strong. Put the other claw here, I guess. And I can potentially use the claw to bring stuff out of the bottom floor that is not doing as much for me. That is something to keep in mind. You know, if I don't play him now, I'm never going to get to play him, and he's pretty solid even without the thing. So, let's go ahead and play him. Oh my gosh, Brex. Send dudes? You mean nudes? No, I'm watching a Brex's stream. We need more viewers. Oh my goodness. That bottom floor is indeed stacked, and we are about to bring more bottoms into it. What? Oh, we got the weldling. Sure took you long enough to show up there, guy. Well, I can put him on the top floor and you'll make them tanky for a bit. But first, oh, we got the swift steel dagger. Yo. See, I would like to have that on something like that, but I guess that wouldn't actually work out too well. I don't know. Anyways, Smith. Right, you have an incant. Rage 1. Rage is actually not that big of a threat to me. But I'm still going to avoid... How does this send your... What? Hold on, The forge applies to equipment as well? Oh, when you play a unit or an equipment. I'm very dumb, chat. This is the first time I'm realizing this. So I can just put this on... Well, okay, you already have quick, so it's a little bit wasted on you. But you've also got multi-hit that doesn't go away after the first turn of using it. Like, whew. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna forge somewhere so I can get the extra forge stacks first. Oh, that's so much damage. That is so much freaking damage. Also, I feel like this girl usually has... Whatchamacallit? I feel like she usually has... spikes, but she doesn't here, and that makes her way the fuck easier. Also, pardon my sailor mouth. I should have played that first. I'm not smart, chat. Whatever, she got some free rage that is not gonna matter at all. Wait, you toggled the jacket off, Brex. Oh my goodness. Telling me to cover myself and you take my jacket off. Adorable. Yeah, absolutely destroyed her. Okay, I'm kind of feeling the Wormkin etchings right now. We actually have plenty of ways to consume spells at this point, so this is certainly a way to get some of them back. Yeah. Oh, that'll be a lot of damage, though. Enemy units plural, so this just hits everything. There are times when you need this. I'm taking it. sometimes you need to be able to take out a particular enemy unit. I'm specifically, of course, talking about the annoying little bitches who have an enchant that silences every one of your units. I cannot stand those. You know what they say about trans girls and pumpkins? True, cutie. I swear, I make my chat jealous of pumpkins sometimes. I do not have my buttons laid out well. I need to get better at organizing my buttons. I can definitely come up with a better layout for these. I think that stuff's in a good spot though. Okay. Sorry, I keep freaking distracting myself yapping about stuff that you cuties don't even really see. I didn't say everyone in my chat was jealous of pumpkins, just a lot of them. But if the pumpkin wore such a sexy and cute outfit, you'd be jealous of the pumpkin too. True. Alright, okay. Cards here, what do we got? Quenching oil doesn't seem too especially useful to me. I'm sure there are builds in which you would want it, but I've never really had them. I've never been too crazy enthused, shall we say, about spell weakness and melee weakness. Like, I've never really had a build where they've been like integral to it, you know? Return a non-champion friendly unit to and its attached equipment to your hand. Ooh. Okay. Love being able to bring the equipment back. Copy a non-champion unit equipment or room card in your hand and make it cheaper. That's so good too. I love both of these. These are both so good. I genuinely don't know which one of these I like more. I think I'm going to take the magnetic relay though, because it's infused. Cards being infused really does make a big difference. Water! Chat, I feel like I should add at least one more thing to the wheel before I spin it again. I feel like we just have too few things on the wheel. We're very likely to get a repeat of something if I don't add more stuff, you know? Okay, what do we got here? We've got healing, which I don't need, into Wormkin unit, or remove 2 cards into Celestial Alcove. I am indeed a sucker for the Celestial Alcove. What do we got? I've also got so much money for the artifact shop. Oh, we got the start of the battle room cards. I'm thinking Hef's Hammer. Hef's Hammer is so good. Like, even though it has crazy... You know what? You're right, Brex. I should have put that on the wheel in the first place instead of having it be one of the things. Okay, so I've tried the changing my PFP thing, but the problem with that is that then people don't even recognize me. Like, and I get it. Like, I have like, I swear it's the ADHD's fault. I don't know what else to call it, but like, I will look at something, like I will look at someone, see their name, and if I don't see the correct image next to them, I won't recognize them. It has indeed happened on several occasions with me, which is why I don't really like the changing PFP as a reward, you know? But I will absolutely put the chat rights a skeet in there. Also, I do owe you one of those already, so you know, I believe someone mentioned something about me saying I have a nice voice, which is lunacy, of course, but if you want to insist on forcing me to say it, I have no power over you. All right, I have added chat composes a skeet to the wheel. We now have 5 things on the wheel. Be great if I could find a way to put the wheel choices up there. I guess I could just spin it for free to show what's on there. Hold on, can I check something? I'm pretty sure that if I reveal it, it just automatically spins. Like, I think that's how it works. Add shots? Well, like taking shots? That would be a great idea, actually, if I had shots to take. I can make something work for that. I won't add it this stream, but next stream we'll make it happen. Prank call or message a friend. Okay, sure. That can be in a similar vein to the chat writing a skeet for me to post. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, adding that to the list. All right, let's see what we got in our Merchant of Trinkets here. So it is an upgraded one. I don't know what that means exactly. At least it should be an upgraded one. It has the little spinny stuff. Random selection of powerful artifacts, whatever the heck that means. Maybe it just means it tends to go for better artifacts. Oh, wait, I'm literally blind. Chat, this is what it means. It has frickin' boss artifacts available. Well, yeah, I need the energy. Okay, it's kinda late for a unit equipment upgrade. Hold on, can I view the map at all? I cannot really view the map, unfortunately. Hey, Liz-year-old, how's it going, cutie? Please forgive me if I'm butchering your name's pronunciation, by the way. I'm sorry. Forging equipment grants an extra 2 power and armor. Per point spent. I mean, that worked out pretty well last time. I'm okay with that. I think it's a bit too late for the Pyrestone housing. Well, the Pyrestone housing is really good. Oh, it's too bad I couldn't have afforded both of these. An extra draw each turn would have been so crazy good. Okay, smelt granting an additional energy. This would make it so that I could smelt 0 cost cards for an actual value. I'm not going to take the fused pyre shard. I'm going to save my gold for the future. Alright, cards to remove. Probably the Shield Stewards. They just kind of do nothing for me at this point. They just take up space. Like, the only thing to take out over them would be like a spell card that does nothing for me. I got it right. Nice. Let's go. Mirror applies armor to enemy units equal to their attack on resolve. That shouldn't be an issue for me at all. Usually boss abilities like that are only for that same floor. So I really don't expect that to be an issue. Yeah, still using those guys as the tank. Their ability is just too dang useful, you know? Yeah, I probably should have put you up top instead. Actually, you know what? Geez, one sec. I'm getting a call real quick. I'm gonna answer because it's my freaking aunt, and hopefully, yeah, I gotta take the call. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that, chat. She was just contacting me to figure out what I wanted for dinner. So do not worry, I will be fed tonight. Let's go. Oh. Feels weird to be that excited about that. Okay. Well, got the weldling. Weldling is really good. Even better if I can get a bunch of forge stacks up for him, which I should be able to do. Can only get 2 guys on this floor for the duplicating thing, but you can bonk that guy, and now we've got 7 forge stacks. Not bad. Did I see your suggestion? Spin again and double it? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, I didn't see the message until now. Yeah, okay. You know what? I will make a rule for that, though. Consecutive spin again and double it's do nothing. They just make me spin again until I get something else. Okay? That is just for my sanity. Cause like, no. I just, yeah. Okay. Well, we are now up to 7 things on the wheel. Do you want me to go ahead and spin again, chat? I owe you so many. I'm not even sure how many I owe you at this point. Hold on. I should note how many spins I have done. That is the thing I should keep note of. Okay. I'd say I could check my action history for that, but so many things have happened. It's actually kind of hard to... Can I sort it? I can sort it by name, maybe? No, I can't actually sort it. They should let you sort that. That would be nice. I do owe a lot of them at this point. I think we've done 3 spins. I think we did 3 and they were each unique ones. Because I remember like each of them distinctly. Yeah, I owe you more than 20 total. Okay? I should have set the threshold higher for them. I should have set the threshold for that to 25. Ah, my goodness. Y'all are too much, chat, okay? Okay. First, I need to get somewhere... You know what? I can just put a counter on my stream deck. And that way I can keep track of it. Okay. I just need to add that in real quick. Counter... Sure. Oh, I have to set a file name for that? I mean, that seems to work fine. Okay, we're up to 3 so far. I'm gonna go ahead and spin and update it to 4. All right. Oh no. All right, chat. I need to add like a little on-screen timer for stuff like this. Well, go ahead and get it started. There you go. 5 minutes. You can make me drink as much water as you have channel points to make me suffer with. Oh, you know, I actually haven't even... Water! Yet again. There's nothing to stop it from spinning the same thing more than, you know, multiple times in a stream. Okay. Alright, so I think I want to play the Weldling up here right now. Jesus Christ, the boss does so much damage with the 3 stacks of melee weakness.
Water!
Water! I'm a little tempted to smell... Oh no. How many... I need to put in a counter for that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm now counting 11. Water. Water. That's 4. Water. 5. Water.
Water.
6. Water. 7. Water. 8. Water. 9. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me check something, because I'm seeing something that's not working right. Water. Okay, I'm just gonna update this manually at the moment because I know who the last person to do it was. I just don't know why it didn't update. Let me see here.
Water.
Okay, I don't know why the cooldown on that is so long. I have an idea for how to fix it so it plays them back to back though. I think what's happening is they're in a queue. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. They're in the queue because of how long the drink stays up. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, okay. I know what to do to fix it though. Actually, no, that wouldn't fix it. That could fix it though. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about how to fix how to fix it in StreamerBot so that it will play all the audios, you know, now where it plays it once every time the drink changes. That'll make it a little easier for me to keep track too. Okay. Whew. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I actually could have smelted this earlier and gotten forge points for it, but I was not smart. I think forging is water. Wait, no, that's one of the ones from the thing. I'm stupid. I'm not smart, chat. You got an extra water for free out of me from being dumb. Forging is water. Ah, yes, true. Okay, I kind of want to play these here just because they'll do so much damage to the boss. And I have to play this down here to actually kill the guy in back. Forge on Extinguish is actually kind of tempting. Can't play it there though, I'd have to play it here. I can just put it right here, you know? Sacrificial little guy who doesn't really do anything. Thank you for fixing the hydrate, Redeem Poppy. I appreciate it. Actually, hold on, chat. I have a question. I can word this better. Hold on. Alright, where's the pull button? There we go. Alright, the pull should be up. Is the pull up? I'm not seeing the poll. Ah! Chat, can someone tell me if the poll is working? There should be a poll right now. Ah, dang, I don't have the thing to bring guys down so I can have more guys to use the thing on. Alright, well, start with a smith. I am going to actually kill my own guy here. I've got plenty of stuff to work with, so I think I'm gonna smith again here. And then I can play you. I'm gonna play you up in the front and give you the plate mail, because you can be very tanky and you don't have to worry about anything. You just change it to drink, maybe? Okay, so it didn't do the poll. That's annoying. I can try it again. Is it maybe in a queue? Hold on. No, none of the queues are pending. So that means it just didn't work right. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's just not working right. Okay, so I have a thing that should... Maybe it's because I have an idea for what might be causing it. Okay, what the heck? I think I know what's going on. So I'm in the dashboard for the polls, and it is still showing the previous poll, you know, the one where I asked what game to play first, and it's not letting me end or delete that poll. I can view the results. You know, it was 50-50 split for Luigi's Mansion 3 and Monster Train 2. Speaking of which, if we do finish this run, we will probably switch over to Luigi's Mansion 3. But yeah. Okay, so I guess I just can't do polls anymore. Unless there's a way to, like, try doing something else. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Who's Poppy? Poppy's my bot. Poppy is Poppy. Hold on, I should be able to do this. It'd be nice if I could... Hold on, what? Okay, that is weird. Okay, something is wrong with I guess it was with StreamerBot as a whole, because like that was really weird. Are you gonna be okay, StreamerBot? Are you good? Okay, let me try the poll again. Yeah, I don't think the poll thing is working. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, stuff is... Does Poppy have their own model or voice? If so, Poppy could take over and be on the wheel. That would be a fun thing to do. Unfortunately, Poppy does not have a model. At least not my version of Poppy. I don't think I have a way to keep this guy alive, which really sucks, because... Actually, no, that's not true. I could put in... I could do as much forging as I can and then put it into the Swift Steel Dagger. I am getting screwed on cards right now. Okay. One less guy to have to deal with. And you survived now. Good. So I don't actually have to give you the Swift Steel Dagger, which would be kind of a waste on you. But putting the Swift Steel Dagger on you, now there's a thing. Here we go. Now we're talking. We're actually kind of cooking here. Okay, I'm gonna apply the Reap on you because I need to kill the Collector whenever I can. Dang, these guys are being an absolute menace to me. Thank goodness you're giving an insane amount of armor to my Spine Chief because he's gonna need it. Like, holy crap, these guys have a lot of attack. Okay, whenever a card gets consumed on this floor, he does his thing. Okay. That's a lot of damage he does now. Let's go. That would be a really fun idea, Blex. I don't know about that. I'd probably need to change the name if we give her an actual model, though. I don't know. Ooh, we got Hef's Hammer. Okay, Hef's Hammer is really good. It would actually be amazing to have Hef's Hammer on you instead of what I actually got. I don't think I have two equipments to fuse, do I? Nope. Only the one, so I can... Wait, no. I can fuse these two together. Let's go. I mean, it's not exactly the best use of it because the attack gets set to 30. But I'm still kind of happy with that regardless. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess I... Okay, how much damage are you guys doing? How much do I need to survive it? Because of the inspiration for Poppy, that's all. Like, I don't know, I feel like if I'm gonna have like an actual Poppy bot, I'd need to give her her own name and stuff. Could be cool to have her like actually talk and stuff. Probably, I see what you're talking about, Ocean Storms. I am... This probably comes from just being on social media so much where you have to censor the word calm so much. It's not really necessarily an issue on Twitch though. More of an issue on like, you know, Twitch or Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff. Not as much on Blue Sky, but definitely on Twitter it was a big annoyance. Okay, so if I play the emerged equipment on you, you live. If I play this, do you live? I don't think I want to find out though, honestly. I think I'd rather do this, which I know makes you survive and allows you to kill the guys in back. How? I was gonna say, how am I actually getting a kill here? But I think it's because we have so much reap going on. That's just so much of it. Holy crap. Well, this is an interesting way to to kill an enemy. What's the inspiration behind Poppy? Poppy is the inspiration behind Poppy. I do enjoy the dark form. I kind of cooked with it. Okay. Oh, we finally got the pulley claw. Feels like way the heck late for it, especially because you're about to die. You have a good amount of armor, but wait, if I pull this off of, I can't pull that off of you because you're a champion. Wait. Okay, we need to test this because it's saying it will kill my champion, which doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to work on champion units. Like, the idea with this is you play it on a unit with equipment and it brings them back to your hand. Holy shit, it brought him back. Okay. And he keeps the stats. Okay, that is curious. That is indeed curious. Yeah, there's plenty of pictures. If you just look up Poppy Xenoblade, you'll find it. She actually had multiple forms. Okay, so definitely need the pulley claw, no question about that. I'm thinking we pull you down, we smith first, and then we magnetic. Oh no, if I smith first, the magnetic relay doesn't do the thing. Okay, well, that is cool that it does that. It does feel like it's not supposed to work like that, but it does. And we are absolutely taking advantage of that fact right now, chat. Yeah. Oh, it's glorious. Okay, so I can get a bunch of forge points potentially. I do have limited energy, so smelting something to get more energy will be helpful here. I'm going to smelt the fracture. Gives me 2 energy and a forge point to work with. We can now hoist our champion down here. Magnetic relay. Oh, we even got the reap on them first. That's glorious. Okay, I do have limited space, so I have to be careful. I love how 2 of them are free. Okay. So I think... I'd really love to get the... It's really a tricky one because I need to do things in the right order. Okay. You don't even think it should return? You don't think it should even return more than one target? I mean, what can I say? The Abyssal Prism is broken. I can bring one of these back. Probably the bonk. The bonk is good. Okay, so I have 3 forge points going on here. What do I want to put them on? What does Abyssal Prism do? That's this artifact here. It makes it so first time you target a friendly unit with a spell, non-move effects also hit all other friendly units on the floor. I guess if you want to make the argument that returning a unit to your hand is a movement effect, then yeah. I'm sure you've found plenty of good stuff with that, Brex. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, by the way, quick little thing. I'll say this again at the end of stream, but for those of you who are here now, I was planning to continue starting at or around 4 p.m. every day, but tomorrow I do have an appointment for laser hair removal at 4, so I won't be able to start at 4, but I will start as soon as I can when I get back. I'm not going to set a time in stone, but I will say I will start before 8 p.m. tomorrow. That is that is quite the image that came up when you Googled Poppy. Looks like some sort of soda brand. Yeah, I don't think I need to tell you that is not the Poppy I was thinking of. Oh my gosh. Hey, She Bleeds Jet Fuel, how's it going, cutie? Okay, so what I'm thinking here for the game right now, I think I should play... Oh geez, the Crucible Steward was really carried by his equipment, and I just took all the stats back from that, huh? Oh, but the stats stayed on the equipment. Okay. So I'm thinking... play the Crucible Steward. Then play the Forge Steward. How are these guys dying? Ah, from the Reap. That makes sense. And now we can put the Spine Chief back up on the top floor. And I can put the merged equipment... actually, it's quite tempting to just put the Swift Steel Dagger right back on you. That actually may work out better for me because these guys are dying anyways from the Reap. Yeah, I think that's actually the winner. And then I can just do more Reap damage by playing this. It is infused. Let's bring in the Bonk because that'll give me more Forge points next turn. Yes, it's all coming together. I could Spider Assembly, but I don't have space for one right now. Dang. Gotta love dots, indeed. Especially when dots in this game are great for dealing with low health enemies. Unfortunately, they do get to attack before the dots take effect, but you know, that's okay. Okay, so we're on the actual boss wave now. Oh, the boss doesn't have an ability to trigger at the moment. That just means my unnamed tome does nothing, Sag. Well, I think we bring you down here. You'll be able to stack a bunch of charged echoes. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, I see the difference. This one's big. And this one just has 10 more attack. Well, I'll go for the big one, I guess. I don't know if I actually want to play it though. That kind of feels like a bad unit to use the thing on. I could bonk one of my own units though. That way the bonk is actually the thing that gets the kill. I wouldn't be able to play a new unit on top of it though. That's not worth it. I think I just bonk. Okay, you do 119 damage. That is unfortunate. At this point, I actually just bonk you. You don't do anything anymore. You take up a lot of space. You did your thing and I'm proud of you for it, but you're no longer necessary. And now I can smelt this because it doesn't actually do anything against these guys. Ah, and we actually do take the boss out. Let's go. Heck yeah, I imagine it's just the sheer amount of stacks of charged echoes and reap that is going to do it. Yeah. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, the boss has a crazy amount of regen. Looks like he was stacking 2 of it per turn. Now see, that is a way for the enemy to actually have their regen be a problem. Is to just stack so much of it that you can't outdamage it. Alright, rare pack, what do we got? Echoes of the Past. Echoes of the Past could be insane with the build I've got. I get so many charged echoes on a single floor with what I've got. Like, this could be so much attack. But also I do, at least in the early turns, tend to have extra energy. I don't know. Yeah, Echoes of the Past is too perfect for what I'm playing right now. Do I want to go for you? Multi-strike 2. Okay, this actually has kind of really good synergy because, like, I can do that and then get the quick strike dagger with a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? A bunch of why can't I frickin' think of words? Quick steel dagger with a bunch of forge stacks, so it gives a bunch of attack. So it'd be multi-strike 3 with applying reap on each attack, and it would be quick. That would be so good. Wouldn't have sweep though. There's also an argument to be made for just giving it the sweep weapon. Definitely very solid argument. Thank you for the 25 bits, Mortham. I really appreciate it, cutie. Well, those are cute little emotes. What does the conductor steward do? Oh. When a friendly unit is summoned, apply 5 health and attack. Ability to have friendly units attack immediately. Hello. That's amazing. All right. I'm sorry this is taking so long, chat. I didn't realize how long it would end up taking to play a run of this. I do need the money. What would I remove with an unstable vortex? I'm sure I've got good stuff to remove. Honestly, probably the frickin' hostingkins. Hold on, let me sort by card type real quick. I just want to see how many deployables I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad, actually. I've got plenty of space to work with. Yeah, I may actually go this way. Feels weird doing that at this point. Another spike driver factory. Ooh. Okay. I do like the Spike Driver Factory. All right, so what do you do when upgraded? Oh, improved merge and improved deployable upgrade. Holy shit. And it's only 40 gold. I can just do both of these and make whatever I make free. I wouldn't really need to do that though. Deployable. Okay, hear me out, chat. I have a way to deal with all enemies that have less than 30 health. Just combine the Iron Tongue and Swift Steel Dagger and make it deployable. It'll be free. I'll always have it at the start. Then I can just put it on the tank guy I put at the bottom floor. It even has the added benefit of giving him an extra 10 health. Yeah? I mean, yeah? I'll think about it and decide after the ad break is done. All right, and we're back. You know, I gotta say, having to use the physical button to go back to the gaming scene does help me remember to do it. I have definitely gotten better about it than I used to be. But yeah, I think I'm definitely doing this. Merged, sweep, quick with 30 set attack. That also prevents it from being lowered, I should point out. Ooh, but also I could start with the steel pulley claw. That actually is a better use of the deployable than putting it on that. Yeah. guaranteed steel pulley claw is huge for me. I don't think I even need the XL's diadem with that. Overgrowth carapace is actually a distinct possibility with that being the case, though. All right, have a good night, Rex. Thank you so much for joining me and for all the love and support tonight. It has been incredible having you here, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day of work tomorrow, Brex. All right, time for the next battle. I think we are pretty set to be very consistent going into the next few fights. Okay, so steel pulley claw. Where is our? Here we go. Our Titan. Oh, you know what? I'm not smart, chat. I forgot to change who I put the guy on. Ah, well, I'll try to remember next time. I think it would be a little bit better to have it on the other one because the other one is infused. And that way I don't feel like I have to play the guy who's not infused down there. That's okay though, we'll be fine. Actually, I should play things in a little different order here regardless though. Because now I have the conductor steward. Wait, actually, I should play him. Oh. Okay, no, big brain moment. We play him up here on the 3rd floor, and then up on the 3rd floor, we play bitches that we want to bring to the bottom so that they get free stats. I mean, I guess that works. I don't think that rally works when you move a unit to that floor. But also, I want him on the bottom because I want to be able to... I'm overthinking things again, chat. Someone needs to stop me. But where's... There you are. Okay. There we go. Hey, Cara Corvus, how's it going, cutie? Is the bonk for... The bonk is for think too much. I appreciate the bonk. I do think too much. I sorry. Well, I'm glad that I have this to prevent those guys from being a threat. Jeez. Okay, so... Real quick, let me check the numbers. 60, 145. Does this change that? It does not. That is unfortunate, but I do have the ability to use the whistle. Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and play you here. If I summon 2 of the little spider guys, I can play them both on the top floor. They're not especially useful. Though an extinguished forge one is pretty good.
Water!
Water! Wait a sec, did I play things in the wrong order? I may have. I have a tendency to do that. Okay, so we want to put the fracture on probably the 2nd guy here. Now we can play this and do a good amount of damage. Apply a little bit more of that. Okay. I think that was a good use of the whistle. And now this guy should die during the next combat, hopefully. All right. Go ahead and bring you down. Yeah, you do a little bit of damage, and then the charged echoes finishes it off. Or the reap, rather. Okay. Down here, we have a gajillion enemies, and they're all infested and doing crazy shit. I'd love to get an item or something to boost you. You know what? Actually, I want to get my forge stacks after summoning this guy. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so... Oh, I actually can't summon this guy if I pull you down. That's fine. It's fine. I guess I can just use your smelt on this guy. Boom. Big damage. And I got 16 forge stacks going forward here. Very nice. Okay, so... do I have anyone who'd be really good to put Hef's hammer on? Honestly, you. Okay, so what am I thinking here? I'm thinking... thinking we pull down the 11 attack one. Then we smith. And then... I definitely want to smith again, but where do I want to smith again? Oh, actually... no, not you two. Literally kills the ability to use it. Well, I guess then... smith again. And then give you Hef's hammer. Because you can kill stuff pretty easily with your etch ability. Just whenever I consume anything, which includes you smelting stuff. I'm gonna make a pulley up in the top floor. And let's see here. Ooh. Okay, we got the... oh, we got an extinguished forge one. I do like the extinguished forge ones. I'll put you in the back. You can apply some armor to the one in front here. What do you mean you survive now? What? Oh. Okay, I understand. So when it kills one of my units, it gets crazy stats. That's annoying. Okay, so, right. Order of operations. First, we bring you down. Then we do as much forging as we can. I can play this, but I don't actually want to merge those. Then I can etch onto you. You can play this up here, but it really doesn't matter. Okay, we do want the strike armor one. And I guess I'll take the strike armor again. Because we need the front to survive. Okay, there we go. So now we actually do get the kill. Good. That was annoying and potentially scary. Oh, what a pain. Things are going pretty nicely on this floor. Now, I'm going to be increasing the capacity, but that's not really going to matter to me at all, is it? Oh no! I have too many cards for you to be here right now. Why? Oh, okay. No, as fun as it was using it last time, I don't think I actually need to use it. I at least not the way that I've been using it. It's more useful for taking equipment off of a unit and putting it onto a better unit to have it, you know? Or for units that you want to play multiple times. That's another thing it's really good for. Okay, can I... Okay, but you know what it's really good for? Getting stuff out of the way that takes up too much space. There we go. Yeah, you do Forge on Death. Another Forge on Death. I do like the Forge on Death spiders. Actually, you know what? We're gonna pull you up. May as well have a big thing up here. I could smelt one of these and then play the others. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hold up. Yeah. That's a lot of attack we give with this. Probably actually not worth it though. That is something though. 40 attack there. It's only 48 down here. Oh, but I can put it on you and that's shield. Yeah, okay, that is worth it. Right, and then we trigger your attack immediately thing. And it all works out. Nice, beautiful. Oh, glorious. And now we get 58 shield every turn. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I don't need the Reap, but it gives me more armor when I play this. Oh, that is so glorious. You know, I'm not very smart, chat. I could have done this first, gotten a little bit more forging ready. Oh well. You win some, you lose some or something, I don't know. This is such a weird combination of things I got going on here. Oh, I love this game. It's so fun. Okay, you're the guy who I do not want to silence because your revenge is actually good for me. Righto, so let's do that. Okay, here we go. Play you, you're crazy good. Up here I can pull you, and then pull you down to here. See, the double hoist is very nice. What the heck? What do you mean you survive? What? Okay, hold on. What is happening here? I guess I'll take the bonk. Why did that play automatically? I'm confused. Oh, he gains rage. Okay, I'm actually not too worried about his Titan skin. Then, if I can prevent him from getting rage, I'd rather do that. Yeah, sadly, your smelt doesn't do anything. Well, this is a little worrisome. I don't think the forge is gonna matter. I think what matters most actually right now is being able to get enough, what's the word I'm looking for? Just being able to get enough stacks of charged echoes on the second and third floor so that we can trigger the boss's reap. Also, I do need to use the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe the worst combo of curses for this boss. Yeah, the regen is a problem, actually. It has finally become one. What is that from this one? Yeah, Masochist gains 2 stacks when hit. Yeah. I also maybe have like the worst units for it. Good grief, I don't even get to take advantage of this guy's crazy attack because he's in the wrong spot. Well, maybe not. Okay, so what can I do here? I can pull you up. I actually want to kill my own guys here because them attacking just gives him more regen and allows him to trigger his regen in extra time. Actually, if I do this first, it does kill them both. That's not necessarily a problem though. I would rather get the extra smiths on the top floor. I don't think there's any circumstance in which me Okay. What am I thinking here? I want to get as many charged echoes on the bottom floor, or on the second floor here. This boss is so easy except certain situations where it feels impossible. Exactly. I've got the wrong selection of stuff for dealing with him. Unfortunately, my big attackers aren't quite big attackery enough. 280 damage. Can I get more than that? I can. Is it gonna be enough more? I don't know. Either way, I think I have to play that on this floor. Just to get as many forged... Oh, yeah. GG. G fucking G. We got him. Frickin' saved by the card that I've never actually needed this run until now. Frankly, never thought I would get any use out of, and it saves the entire run. Where are you? I want to kiss you, Anvil Breaker. Fantastic. Never used that card in your life, but the potential on it is huge. It really is. I've never realized... Okay, so this is my second run with the new factions. I didn't realize how many forge points you could realistically get in a single turn. But yeah, getting that many of them really went crazy hard. The fact that this goes to your draw pile instead of your hand makes it not all that great. I don't know. That's actually pretty good. Too bad you can't use it on a boss. Well, I mean, you could put it on them for the reap, but the rooted does nothing. Do I want the broken memories? It's really the only one I'm considering. I think I'm better with less cards, honestly. That would certainly be a lot of damage with 200 to 300 forge points. Good grief. Oh, what is this now? Suppressed burst 2. Resolve gain burst 1. Ability wind up punch. Oh, okay, now this is an interesting way of doing things. It makes the burst actually do something. So you basically put this on a unit with a lot of attack and you save it for when you need it. I like that. I like this. This is actually a cool concept for a card. Love the dinky little harvest guy in the rail forged. Wait, which one are you talking about? There's like a few dinky little robot guys. They got, are you talking about like the spike driver spiders or the conductor steward? He's not really a harvest guy. It's like an 8/8 with the harvest, generates a nugget. Okay, I haven't seen it, I think. Oh, the salvage machine. This guy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you harvest a lot, this guy would have actually been amazing for this run because you know we get all the kills on the same floor. A lot of forge stacks from that. And also, you know, I have great spots. Or I have the guy who actually allows me to smelt comfortably every turn, so... Well, every other turn, anyways. Yeah, he would have been really nice this run. Didn't do shit for me last run, though. Magnetic Relay, I don't need more than one, though. I think the Geared Gauntlet is worth it. Because, like, there's gonna be units that I don't need to attack every turn. Duplicate, maybe? Do I want to duplicate anything, is the real question. Pairs really, really well with the etch unit. Yeah. Crucible Steward. Does work really well with that. And I guess having more weldlings could be nice. Duplicating my merged equipment could Actually, no, I don't really want more than one of these. Oh yeah, I bet it is. That'll stack up to a whole heckin' lot of forge. In fact, with forge numbers like that, you can not even worry about their stacks, just give them a good piece of equipment and they're good to go. Oh, I could maybe get rid of the fractures, maybe the hosting kin. The hosting kin is really just a skill shot. It doesn't matter all that much. Though, admittedly, sometimes you do need a skill shot. Funny enough, I do not need the healing for my pyre. Oh, you know what I want though? I want the gold. Do you know why, chat? Because with the gold, I can get 2 boss artifact thingies. Don't even look at the others because I'll just feel bad. And I want that Limbo's Solace. Hell yeah. 2 Hell's Flame and a Limbo's Solace. Beautiful. Oh, okay, the pyre remains plus at least gives my pyre extra stats. That's something, I guess. Lost relics are in short supply in this mode? Yeah, unless you do what I do and end up having more than you get in a normal run. Oh gosh. Okay. This guy seems like he could maybe work well with me, but it's also not very much for each of it. How many souls have I unlocked? I have them all. These are all the ones I've unlocked so far. 2 bog flies from this thing. Shell 5. I don't know, maybe? Bog flies are pretty good. I do tend to get a lot of I don't know. I don't think I need them. It's too bad I can't afford anything else here. You know, I am going to buy a purge though. I will purge a single hosting kin. Because that's all I have gold for. Hopefully I can actually beat the boss this time. Trigger Gorge on Slay. Well, so obviously we can't let you slay anything. Okay, Pulley Claw, Conductor. You know, having the Conductor on there may not be the best idea. I may be better off putting the Conductor on a different floor and then moving him around. That's probably what's going to work out best for me. Although the Conductor's ability is really good. Okay, so we play you, and then you. Now you. Oh, I can actually use your ability. I'll turn 1. Oh, that actually changes things a little bit, potentially. Chat, I forgot it again. I forgot to move the things so that you would be the one who has it. I am not smart. Oh, I can't actually use it in the deployment phase. Never mind. I thought I could because it's actually lit up, but you still can't. That is unfortunate. Well, at least I get to get one of those. You have 55 attack. What the fuck? That is gross. Okay. Definitely need to take out all the infested enemies as quickly as I can. I love how that's an exact lethal. Oh, good. We have the Extinguished Forge 2 one. Oh. Problem. I need to do things in the right order. Enemy Gorge triggers before reap damage. Ooh, yeah. Gorge gives him 4 rage. That is annoying, but that's not an insurmountable effect.
Water!
Water! Almost done with my second water bottle, jeez. Should probably do another wheel spin, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Up to the 5th one, I still owe so many of them. Okay, what is going on with you, streamer bot? You're acting kind of weird and janky. Okay, here we go. Oh no! I am being punished severely right now. Like, what the heck is this? All right. I have been forced yet again to say something nice about myself. I used my best stuff last time. Jeez. I am being punished way too hard for daring to put that on the wheel. This is the second time I've spun it. Okay, what do okay. Okay, I actually kind of did a good job getting my tracking looking pretty good today. Looking at myself right now. I guess that's something I should ask you, chat. How have you liked my tracking today? Has it looked good? Mostly my face stuff. I've been fiddling around with my face tracking, trying to get it to look good. I don't know if I succeeded on that. This is not the compliment. This is just me pointing that out. I actually did make a good number of buttons to do stuff with my Stream Deck with, even if I mostly use them as fidget buttons. Does that count? Does that count as my compliment, chat? I mean, I'm mostly just worried about the eyes, because, like, my eye tracking has always been awkward for me. It never quite got it looking good, and, like, I'm looking at it now, and it's like, it's actually blinking while I'm blinking, and the eyes aren't, like, closing themselves on me out of nowhere. I think a good deal of that was with my, not having a whatchamacallit, a filter, what the frick is that filter called, dang it? Polarization filter, that's it. Not having one of those. I finally got one of those. That was a super cheap one off of Amazon. But yeah, anyways, I guess, frick, compliment self. I am not as incapable of coming up with ideas for things as I often tell myself I am. I do sometimes struggle with coming up with things in the moment, but when I actually set my mind to it, I can come up with some actually pretty neat stuff. There, compliment has been given. I may have to remove that one. This one's too cursed. Not good enough? What do you want from me, chat? Ah. I can come up with solid ideas when I put my mind to it. Sometimes. Okay, there. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, chat? What do you mean, chat? Okay, so anyways, yeah. We're letting the boss get the kill on this guy. Yeah, it's gonna give him 8 extra attack. But like his attack's already 55. Well, I can at least take this guy out before he even does anything. Problem now is that you are going to get eaten and apply burst 1 and infested 6. What does burst 1 do? I actually don't know what burst 1 does. Alt text for additional tooltips. No, it's still not showing what the burst does. It's showing Titan skin for some reason, but it doesn't have it. It doesn't give it. I'm a little confused by that. Okay, that works. We actually get the kill this way. But the question is, if I put this on you, does that work? You like the geared gauntlet and the spike driver spiders? Which one are those spike? Oh, they're just, yeah, these guys. Yeah, I mean, it certainly could work really well on them. For sure. They just don't really have the attack for it, you know? You really want someone with a lot of attack for that sort of thing. How are you taking 54 damage? You have trample. Oh, that is disgusting. What the fuck? Oh, that is so gross. Okay, so... yeah, I can't use the geared gauntlet on you. I don't know if there's anyone I can justify using it on right now. What the fuck, normal soul savior reaction? Real. Okay, if I put the gauntlet on you, I don't think I have enough attack to kill this guy. And if I don't kill this guy, I'm screwed. Because his gorge is just gonna make him just monstrous. Yeah, you guys only do 100 damage. Yeah, okay, we need you to attack. So I guess I just don't play this? Dang. Oh, alright. I hope you have some tasty foods there, cutie. Well, you survive. That is a good start, at least. Well, we got some spear stewards. Solid candidates for putting a bunch of forge on. as well as the Stoic Plate Mail. Problem with them is that I do want to forge as much as I can first. Which means I get slightly less forge and armor than if I weren't trying to go for that. Jeez, I hate these guys so much. Frickin' gives themselves fucking Titanite if they're in the front, ass bitches. Well, at least I can apply a gajillion reap and infused echoes or charged echoes. I actually kind of wish I could bring you to the front once I get that on you, or at least the second spot. That would be the ideal spot for you, is second. Well, good news is you're only taking 36 damage. Bad news is you're taking 36 freaking damage. Oh, fuck. One of the ways those guys got killed was from one of these things getting eaten. And now you have infested, which means you have infinitely stacking attack. Okay, I may have to redo the fight because of that. I didn't realize that was gonna be the case. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. We're gonna restart the battle, because I know I can't beat that thing if it has any infest stacks. Especially 6 of them. God. Okay. I did kind of like you being here so you could rally. Definitely need the Claw, Crucible Steward, and you. You up here. Okay. Alright, start off, pull you here. Right, I need to play a spider in front of you so that you don't die. And then, okay, down here, play the smiths. Give you all of these. Put this on you. Do that. Okay. Yeah, that's good for this turn. I could potentially use the Geared Gauntlet in the future on someone else, but if I use it on you, I don't have enough damage. And none of these other guys I could see myself using it on really benefit from it. Admittedly, Geared Gauntlet on you might not be the worst idea under normal circumstances, but right now it's non-starter. Okay, so I need to be careful here, otherwise this guy's gonna eat one of these fuckers, and that means death. So what can I do to do extra damage? I mean, the big one is just having you smelt something. When you smelt, you do damage based on your attack, which actually is not even enough. Oh god. I may have to bring you down before the spear steward here. That's actually fine. I'm okay with that. In which case, then, yeah, I bring you down. Play that, get a bunch of armor. Play this. I can only justify playing this on spear stewards, really. Oh, we have a forge on die thing, so the question is, do I want to smelt now? Only does 110 damage. That's not enough. Yeah, I think I have to use the train whistle. Though if I do smelt, you'll be the one who gets the kill, which gives me a little more capacity, which probably doesn't matter all that much. Okay, there we go. We are at least safe from the boss having any stacks of infested. That is the key thing, because that would have killed me. Okay, problem now is that he's on that floor. Okay, so no valid target for that. That's lovely. I'm not above smelting this, but I can't actually smelt this turn. Okay. Honestly, a little tempted to keep you on this floor, because you can actually tank the hit and not frickin' give him more rage. I do want to get his rage all the way down if I can at all help it. Unfortunately, that makes this turn a turn of prediction, and I don't like that one bit. Why do you have 15 attack? Oh, because you've been on your own in there for a few turns, and you've been getting attacked from this thing. Right. Okay, that is technically something. Wait a second. Does that work? Okay, I'm gonna try something. It may not work how I think it will, but I have to know the answer. Okay, so hold on. It can pull from the discard pile. It can pull from the discard pile, your hand, and from the draw pile. It cannot use merged equipment. I guess that makes sense. So it's just like a battlefield merge. Well, having these two together is good. And I think combining the Heft's hammer with the geared gauntlet is good. So I think I may actually go ahead and do that. Now the question is, can I actually get anything useful out of you guys? Probably not. trying to think if there's a way I can optimize this at all. What if I just pull this guy down? Kinda silly, sure. But maybe not the worst idea. A little boom spider might not be bad. Pulley claw up here. Now we play this here, get as much armor on you as I can, and then we pull you back. So that we can fuse the weaponry. The two of these together goes crazy. Oh no, it loses. Shit, Okay, cancel should just go back to selecting the thing instead of canceling it completely there. Now I have to redo the whole turn, and that was a whole freaking mess. Okay, so I can just pull you down at the start. Smith, pull you out. Okay, so the thing that worries me here is that it took away the bonus stats, and that was kind of like the whole reason I wanted to do this merge. Let's try that again. Is there a better way to do this? I wonder if picking one of them first changes things at all. So if I pick this one first, then this, it doesn't matter. Well, okay then, I guess I play you and then give you this. Yeah. Oh, I'm so stupid, chat. I'm actually dumb. Okay, so you already have an ability. You can't have more than one ability. Okay. I still want you down here. I still want a smith. What if I actually pull you back instead? But then that would be combining the armor with the geared gauntlet, and that just makes a unit that doesn't do anything. Doesn't even give itself stacks of burst one. I guess the magnetic relay doesn't really do anything for me then. Unless I want to pull one of these guys back to be able to summon another spider, but having more units is bad right now. I guess I just won't play it. Which means I'm not playing that. And I was hoping to merge some equipment, but none of my equipment's worth merging. Oh, there's the ad break. All right, I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so you know what the problem with this game mode is, chat? It is longer than the base game mode, and the base game mode was already plenty long. Cause like, we're already on the 9th fight, and there's 4 flying bosses, and there's at least 1 more boss left. You know? Like the base game, you just have 8 and 9 if you do the Titans. You know? So yeah, I think I just do nothing here. Maybe pulling something back can do something helpful, but I don't know what that could possibly be. Like, it doesn't make them cheaper or anything. I think I just end turn here. Welcome back, Revenant Josephine. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know if we'll be able to win this match or not. Like, this boss alone is a mess. A menace. Well, at least we get to kill that guy. Oh, what do you mean you live? Okay, that's a problem. So obviously we go big on the smithing. Bonk does 1 point damage too little. Isn't that nice? Okay. You know what? I think I give you the sweep and quick. Oh, I have a lot of stacks of, ooh, yeah, okay, I'd rather get all these stacks of forge onto an actual unit. 16 of them is a lot. Magnetic Relay is effectively a full heal / status clear and resets ability timers. Yeah, like, it's great. It can do all sorts of cool stuff. I just didn't really have anything that I could use it with here. And it does still work with champions, as we've discovered tonight. You just need to have your Abyssal Prism ready. That was very silly. I guess I'll bonk this guy. Because I don't need to worry about these guys at all. They just die. And I guess I can just hit one of them with the hosting kin and just, yeah. Oh, actually, do you die from this? You do not. You have stacks of Titan skin. That's fine. It's not fine. It's quite annoying, actually. Well, we have burst 3 or burst 2. Honestly, I'm gonna go for the burst 2. And I think I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna give you the merged equipment. No, not you. The merged equipment goes down here. I just wanted to get the forge point stacks used. So yeah, I don't need to do anything here, and now that you're quick, you're already dead, so they don't actually even attack me. Okay, cool. You don't actually do anything since I don't have forge stacks. Are you the one that dies and gives forge stacks? No. What do? You give armor when you attack. Okay, that is actually a good effect. I guess I'll just smack the boss with it. It doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, better to get this thing killed than to let it live with its 8 stacks of infested. Even if, yeah, it hurts you a lot. I think we're at a good spot for it here. Okay, again, please give me a way to give my tank here a lot of armor. And I mean a lot. Oh, we got the welding. Yes. Okay, sweet. Okay, one downside, though. I do need to get him onto this floor this turn. So that means I'm going to be using my group smith with only 6 units instead of 7. Still, very much worth. Boom! Gaining health with the boss attacking. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, waves remaining 1. So next wave is going to be the what do you call it? The relentless wave or whatever. Okay, yeah, definitely put that on the boss. Okay, so I don't have any cards to smelt. That's okay. I can get a little spider buddy. What does a little spider buddy do for me? Very, very little. Still, Extinguished Forge 2 is potentially useful. And the question is, do I use the train whistle right now? Probably. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. The enemies don't get any extra attacks on my Forge Steward, so I save a bunch of his armor this way. Alright, you're at the 7-unit limit, but I can potentially swap something by moving something to the top floor and bringing something, most likely the Spear Steward, down. Do I have... I do not have. Well, I can at least get rid of his Gorge. Can I play you? No. Okay, what's in my consume pile? Anything that's useful to me? Well, we've got the Anvil Breaker in there. That could potentially do some real something. Except that it hits the front target, and the front target is just going to be an ad for now. Okay, Shelter might be helpful. There'll be a lot of armor the boss has to work through before it can actually get to our units. Will that be helpful enough on its own? I don't know. Probably not. I do need to make sure to kill these guys ASAP. Okay, well, first things first, let's... I'm actually better off with less hits, bigger numbers. So I'm gonna bring you down. I think. Oh no. Oh, this goes to the top of my draw pile. I don't even get to actually play it. In that case, probably the Anvil Breaker. Hopefully next turn I can actually do something with it. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't think that was optimal play here, and I don't think anything less than optimal is going to cut it. Okay, you know what? Boom spiders are going to be more useful to me than any other spiders I can make right now. Oh. Oh. How much are we doing to this boss? Not nearly enough. And you know, I'm not redoing the whole fight if we don't win it here, because that's going to take like another hour if I do. And that is, yeah. Okay, so what can I do to make this go better this time? Okay, I can pull you up and pull you down. I can play this. Oh, that was an etch. The whole point right now is to get as much attack onto my etch guy as I can. But even then, I don't think that actually matters at all. I may be best off keeping all of my etch stacks. Cause like, he gets 5 attack from them anyways. From each stack of them. So like, yeah, I could boost his damage a little bit by using this. Why is it boosting everyone's attack? Hold on. Oh. Wait a sec. Okay, maybe. You just have to pick stuff that doesn't trigger the thing. Oh, I also have to make sure the boss is not allowed to eat the fruit things. Okay, you're targeted on an enemy. That should be fine. And now, look at that. That's more like it. Right, still can't play you, but I can smelt you. Okay, that's better, but still not good enough. Probably best off not summoning a little spider guy right now. How are you still here? Did I not? Oh, that's like glitched. Oh no. That card is not in my hand. Oh, that's a lot of rage. That is a lot of fucking rage. Oh, geez. I need more Smith stacks. Well, good news is I can get more Smith stacks. .805 damage. We do deal some damage just from the sheer amount of reap stacks and the charged echoes. There might be a chance. Chat, there might be a chance. Funny enough, I would probably be better off having 0 units on this floor right now. He's just gonna one-shot my frickin' thing if he gets up there, because he's gonna get 28 additional stacks of rage throughout his rampage here. Yeah, it's game over, chat. I can't do anything else. Okay, we actually survived somehow. What the fuck? Yeah, he lost like 1 stack of rage. Oh. Well, I think I know what we're taking here. think we skip those. All right. Life Mother applies Wither Bloom 10 to the front friendly unit and Reanimate 2 to the front enemy unit at the end of the turn. That is disgusting. I have no way of dealing with that. Casual 130 plus Pyre damage, not even close. Yeah, no, Pyre is doing pretty well, at least. Yeah, so this is gonna... I forgot to do the thing again, chat. It really doesn't matter, though. I'm pretty sure there's no way we come out of this one. The boss even has infested. That is fucking disgusting. Literally having just one stack allows her to get the bonus attack from all the others existing. Oh. Okay, what do you have? You have a resolve and lose dazed 5 when its turn starts. Oh, so he has dazed resistance. Oh no. Ironically, that last Pyre heal that gave me health and damage maybe made a difference between the 1 and 2 hits. Yeah, no, I definitely needed the boost from that. Unquestionably, I would have died without it. Yeah. So I have a couple ways of dealing with this. I'm probably gonna do this. Okay, you can at least help by giving me more forge stacks. I can pull you out and then play you again here, where I can pull again, and I did not get good options. I mean, I guess may as well. Oh, you have trample. Why do you have trample? Well, I guess for now this is... Holy shit, that's so much fucking health. Jesus, that boss has so much health. Yeah, everything has to have trample these days. Ugh. Not only does this one have trample, it has stacking bonus damage that it just gets every turn for free without me needing to do anything. Oh yeah, and it gives itself free reanimate stacks too, because free reanimate to itself, free wither bloom to me. Yeah. To be fair, there's almost no trample in normal mode, which is a big improvement over Monster Train 1. Yeah, there's like a couple guys with sweep, and if you have like a quick sweeper of your own, they're not a problem at all. They have like 15 health max. And and that's like the biggest threat to your backline, aside from the guys applying the stacks of that one debuff that will literally just kill your run. But yeah, like, oh god, the freaking trample on just absolutely disgusting amounts of base attack. Like, my Titanite doesn't mean shit because they just have infinite stats. Like, I'm gonna have to put the fucking stoic plate mail on him and just forego the forge buff. Because that's the only way to survive. And even with that, I'm taking 83 damage. Good grief. Last Divinity had at least one of the unholy trinity of backline clear in basically every wave. Yeah, it did. It was a disgusting fight. Okay, anything useful I can do? How are you dying? What the fuck? Oh, this motherfucker has sniper, because of course it has fucking sniper. Oh. Where's my freaking quick sweep equipment when I need it? Because clearly I fucking need it for this shit. Oh, and they have these guys, so yeah, I get dazed if I kill anything. Yay. And these guys have spell shield too, so I have to frickin' chat. This is such a bullshit fight. Holy shit. It's so ridiculous. God damn. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that actually worked, but it did somehow. Okay, get a bunch of armor. Give you a bunch of attack. Okay. I mean, at least the boom ability can do some damage. 50 damage is not bad. Boom. Sure, it gets 2 more regen, but oh well. So it's less bullshit when you have more souls, yeah. Well, so much for being able to use this guy. I say, but then I realize I have no units to summon, so I may as well just pull you down here. Okay, do I have anything I can actually do with this? Nope. Well, I have something to use your smelt on, at least. I guess you get the merged equipment then. Get bonked, fool. Oh yeah, don't want to hit this one because they have the frickin' shift resistance thing. God, every freaking unit in this mode counters something and counters it hard. Yeah, at least I have a bunch of charged echoes on this floor. The Reap is doing something at least. You know, I'm not going to smelt right now just because I don't think it actually does me any good. I actually did know. I just completely forgot about that. I keep forgetting little things like the ability to turn using the forge off and on. That is a good thing that I should be more aware of. And it's a really good thing to be able to turn off and on, because I keep freaking playing around it as if you can't, but you can, and I need to remember that. I love how many stacks of reanimate the boss is getting too, because it's not disgusting enough. Oh, the Wither Bloom is just gonna kill you. I don't have a way to deal with that. Well, fuck. I actually do want to play these first, get as many stacks as I can here. Then I play you, and I can pull you down. You having a lot of armor is good, because that does counter the sniper bitch. Although you being quick and having sweep counters the sniper bitch as well, so, you know. But yeah, need as much possible damage as I can get onto that boss. I mean, I can smelt. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to? I could also just use that and then be able to equip this. Maybe. Lines that Forge lets you play is super complex. It feels amazing once you start maximizing the benefits. Yeah, it is. Forge is pretty sweet. It's just rough that I don't have better Forge gain at the moment. Or better charged echoes gain for just taking out the frickin' boss there. That would be nice too. Let's see. There's nothing I can do to save you after this turn. And you'll be fine this turn, but that's it. I could maybe use your ability next turn. You know what? I'm better off using your ability this turn. I may as well use it on the Geared Gauntlet. I don't think I've actually gotten any use out of this thing. Well, we got our little splody spider ready. Did I actually spend some Forge on that spider? I did. God damn it. Ooh, Railforged Spike. Maybe I should have saved the energy for this turn. Forge 16. Muting the boss is really good. But if my unit's gonna be dead anyways... Okay, what do I have left here? I'd really rather get the forge stats onto a spear steward, but I don't know, maybe I need to save up for it or something. The forge spike is actually the reason you love the pyre I have right now. Because it can spend all my ember in one turn and still play a unit or equip to get immediate benefit. Oh yeah, this pyre, right. Yeah, it was really good. 28 stacks of forge is a lot, but you know what's better than 28 stacks of forge? $40 stacks of forge. That's right, we going all in. I just need to draw a unit that I want to actually put these 40 stacks on and, you know, have them stay alive. Actually, it doesn't even need to be a unit. It can be an equipment. I keep forgetting you can use that on equipment. And I have the magnetic relay, which allows me to potentially put it on whatever the hell I want. Okay. Turn this off. Summon something. Actually gonna summon you right now? Dang, you did not give me the spider I wanted. Well, I guess I'll play you. Alright, just wanted to get all my guys down here before I started smithing. This is the guy I wanted. How are these guys? Oh, these guys have stealth, because of course they have stealth. Why wouldn't they have stealth? It's bad enough they're freaking snipers, but no, they have to have stealth too. Can you tell I'm a little frustrated with the game here, chat? I think now is probably a good time to mute the boss. I do need something next turn. Fuck. Okay, that's a huge frickin' problem. I was really hoping to get that magnetic relay. I guess I can... I'm only doing 1,000 damage to the boss. I need to do so much more fucking damage. Okay. If I get my infuse as high as I can, first I can do what I did before, putting all the stacks onto this, which probably gets me more damage than having more double miss on the steward and the relay. Yeah, like either one of them would have worked. Okay, so I'm thinking I go for as many reap stacks as possible, then play this while it buffs all of my guys. Interesting, I get an extra 8 on the one that I target with it. That is an odd interaction. I'll put it on you though, because you should do the most damage. Then take as much armor and reap as I can get. I'm only doing 1701 damage. That is not enough. I'm so screwed, Chad. There's no way. This run didn't scale enough for Life Mother either way. Yeah, it just didn't. It just did not have the damage. Well, thanks for showing up now that you don't matter at all, Magnetic Relay. Well, I can try just boosting this guy as much as I can, but even if I get the max forge that I possibly can right now, won't make much of a difference. I don't have any equipment to put on him to help make up for my shortcomings. He'd get like 2 attacks in, do a couple hundred damage, immediately die. And the only real helpful thing is that the boss does not have any slay effects. Only the one from this one, which would be 83 armor, which does hurt a lot, but like yeah. What if I do this? Oh, we got one with boom. That's the only thing that would help. I did this turn wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm still gonna do as much as I can, but there's no way, chat. It's not happening. All right, there you go. I've done everything I can. I got her below 10k. I just needed to have twice as much damage. Ripperino. Hopefully we at least unlocked a lot of shit, because like, good grief. Okay. That's actually kind of pog though. Revenge, gain a charged echo? Yeah? The Ember Drain sucks, but like, that's still pretty good. Reap 5 to enemy units, sweet. One additional card in each draft pack will be infused. Yeah, having my clans be low level certainly did not help. Actually, it was only the Railforge that was level 2. Wormkin was level 1. Oh, I do love Echo Bloom. Getting additional Echo slots is kind of amazing. Oh, and it even has an ability to just fill 4 of them up. That's pretty sweet. Extract 3, apply melee weakness 2. That seems exceedingly expensive for that effect. Mind Horde is amazing. Shell 12, some of the Bog Wormling, which is big. Has Trample, has Etch plus 15 attack and health. That would have been nice to have. I was playing a good amount of consumable cards. Remove 3 shell from eggs. Yeah, this thing is kind of nice. Juggernaut. Summon plus 30 attack and health based on the cost you spend. Yeah, this is good. This is what the frickin' Shadow Siege thing should have been like. You know, the size is big but functional, and the numbers scale with how much you're willing to invest in it. Now, when you forge a unit or equipment, grant plus 2 health for each forge point spent. That could have made a big difference. I don't know if saved my run is accurate, but it sure would have helped a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be unlocking a lot of stuff here, I'm sure. Wait, how did I gain 12 avarice? What? How did I gain any avarice? Oh, no, that's what it does, not... Okay, I'm stupid, chat. Okay, so I just had to defeat Thaddeus for that, which I guess I did. Okay, cool. 12 avarice is a pretty sweet effect. To just be able to slot onto a unit as you will. Gain attack equal to all infested stacks? I'm suspicious. Mean Mug ends up being one of the best souls in the game, in your opinion? Yeah, I can see why. You know, 12 avarice. Like, get your money rolling early on so you can actually afford the stuff you need at the shops. Yeah, that'll be a pretty sweet thing. Oh. That is interesting. It makes a unit larger. Okay, hear me out. Showtime could potentially work really well if you have a solid tank that has the mini stone or whatever it's called. It doesn't scale all that well, to be honest. Wait, end of combat, not the end of battle. Oh. So that should just be every turn, right? In theory? That could actually be crazy. Okay, honestly, there's a little too much of this for me to actually just read through all of it. I guess I'm just curious. Oh, we got a revenge and strike plus health plus attack. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just frickin' turn one of your units into the frickin' Hellhorn champion. I see it. Nice. Well, definitely not doing a new run right now, but it's nice to have unlocked a bunch of souls, and yet still not a single spell sold. Huh. What a weird soul. That is actually quite interesting, though. just be able to purge a card every fight. Yeah, you take some damage to your pyre, but you also get 3 free draws. That's pretty sweet. So does Showtime change the floor every turn? Like, I get that the buff applies every turn. Pyre damage in this mode is free. You start at 100%, and if something hits your pyre, you're pretty much dead, so you might as well hit it first. Yeah, the enemies just have too much attack. Like, it's absurd. Like, I see why they give you a freaking Titanite as like the very first thing. Good grief. Showtime changes floors at the start of battle. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna wrap things up here for tonight, chat, because you know, we've been going for almost 7 hours now. Frick, wrong button. It's fine. So she got an extra shout out. Yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and find someone to raid, and yeah, I'll try and eat up, rest up, and hopefully prepare a little bit for the next day tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, I was not sure if we would even make it to day 2 of the subathon. Instead, I have to come up with a gajillion new goals, because clearly my expectations are way too low for this. Yeah. So anyways, all right, we've got guide the raid here. Sachi Kirul. Let me just double check, make sure that right now is in fact a good time to send the raid. And if it is, then raid we shall. But yeah, looks like a good time. Looks like they're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That's cool. Alright, chat. So before tomorrow, I definitely need to get a couple things. I never did actually get your answer for what I need to skeet about. I think Brex may have said something earlier that would be fitting. Some sort of lie about me actually having a nice voice or something. I don't know. Yeah, I do need to take some time to set up the Octopath Traveler tier list one. I should be able to get tits set up before next stream though. That should be quick enough to set up by then. So anyways, have a great night, cuties. I hope to see you tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, not sure exactly when, because I do have an appointment at 4, as I mentioned earlier, but once that appointment's done, I'm planning on coming back and getting set up and streaming shortly after that, hopefully. I might take some time after it to set some things up first, though. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, make sure to give Sachi lots of love, and have a great night, cuties. Take care. Mwah.